Good afternoon, everyone. What up, Donnie? How you doing? Wrong scene. There we go. Okay, I'm excited. I've had 2 days of no Henry. We have Henry quotas to hit. Timed that perfectly. Did you just get home? We just had an encounter with a nice girl out in the woods. And then we're trying to figure out what kind of shady stuff is happening with this fort. We need the guy who owns this little castle thingy. We need his garrison. We need his troops for some political maneuvering. And so Sir Otto from the big castle sent us down here to tell him what's up. And something shady is going on. I'm not quite sure what, but something shady is definitely going on. These characters are all, you know, they're all nice and everything, but they seem dishonest. I want another race? Oh yeah, also I raced for a saddle, and I cheated, and I won, even though I was way slower.
I feel like racing.
No problem. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at payback, and I propose a wager. Because you won't beat him twice, I reckon.
Another wager? Just 100? Yeah.
I don't want to
Racing for racing? Great.
Oh, wait. I wanted to just not do it at all. Okay. Reset. Logs to pick and loot to steal. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got that to do too. But we also have some main story content today for once. So, yeah, look at this guy zooming in. Guard herd. Oh, did he just get here? Let me talk some trash to him. Yo, what up, dude? What happened?
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
So Yaramir is looking for you? Why would I tell him this?
Sir Yaramir is looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
I don't know what the context for that is. Does anyone remember why I would tell that guy to go see Yaramir?
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you
God be with you.
Is it just so we can steal the horses? They do got some nice horses, dude. Look at this. Shirkle? Shirkrel? Aethon? I can't steal this one. Is this Hans's horse? Is this how he beat me? Horse? That horse is called Horse? That one's also called Horse. Yeah, so apparently they got... we've gotten multiple different stories on how they got all these horses to begin with.
Hey, sir. Got a moment?
Oh, okay.
I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Okay. Is he trying to seduce me too? This guy doesn't even have a name. Following strange men in the woods? We're going to the same place that Clara took me. This guy better not get handsy.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local,
What
are
is
you?
going
I've
on?
never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages.
Yeah, that's what I
The
thought.
new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I
That's
can
what I
remember.
thought. Yeah, some
Oh,
other group
shit.
has taken this
I
away.
think some guards
Or
are
has taken
coming
this
way.
fort
They
over.
mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it.
One of the guys
Mark
said
my words, sir.
Saint-
Something ain't right here.
Said Sir Jerome instead of Sir Jeremir. Like,
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
oh, that's it? I wanted to explore the fortress some
I
more.
should wait for him at the stables.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir.
Yeah, it
You
wasn't
shouldn't
me.
be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
But I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild
Do I need to
boar.
kill this guy?
All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you got a
Alright. I think this is about to get violent. I wonder how Hans' meeting went.
Good doggy, good boy.
It's a good
Oh.
thing you've come.
He's
We're all
already
finished
out
here.
here.
Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
That's it? Well, hold on, bro. I want to look around a little bit more. Is the screen black for anyone else? Now I can see. What's the? Was that your longest upload yet? No, longest one was Elden Ring DLC. It was like 109 hours or something. Blacksmith steer.
What?
Oh, they don't want me here now?
Clear off, you mutt.
Wow, okay. Hans, I think we need to stage a coup.
Excellent. My favorite retainer and
a great
protector,
subathon. I really
just
enjoyed
what
it.
I needed.
It was great.
The mission is fulfilled. It was a good
This
meeting.
game was so good
In
for
fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
it. I spoke to a villager. Tell you everything, but not here. No, let's do it here.
One of the local villagers
do
was
it here.
very keen
Let's
to
pop off.
talk. He said Sir Yaramir never had such a big garrison until now. The mercenaries arrived a while ago, at his invitation, they say, but he hasn't seen any sign of Sir Yaramir since. Another thing I noticed is that they look a lot meaner than normal lads.
They do look a
He was
lot
very
meaner.
furtive about telling me. And then he scarpered, before anyone could accuse
Yeah,
him
it
of
seems like a
telling
bunch of
tales.
bandits took over.
Well, that may seem a bit odd, but Nebak explained everything. He hired mercenaries to defend the fortress.
Wait, that's not all.
All right.
Bro, he
Tell me
literally
why.
said it's not Jeremir. I want to check it out again.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Berg.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
won't wait forever. If you don't, all we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know if there is, really is much that I can do, because I don't think they're going to let me back in. Yeah, they don't like me. Okay. Our hospitality has ended. We'll get another chance to explore this place, I'm sure. I wonder if that girl was also a bandit.
I'm here.
There are
Sir
girl
Hans.
bandits in
Let's go.
1403?
At last. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run.
Oh yeah, he almost got hanged
But
here.
it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
I feel like there was other stuff there that I missed, but
Of course.
oh well.
Let's see him at once.
I think that villager you talked to is like the final trigger.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir.
Jaromir.
And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company.
Hans, it's not
He
even the real
promised 2
guy.
armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry
5
took a look around
guys?
the fortress and became somewhat
He
suspicious.
promised 5
Very
men?
suspicious, sir.
What? I
I'm
thought we were going to
listening.
war. They did have a lot of horses. That's not it, though. The villager thing is way more suspicious.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Why are we leaving out the part where he's been deposed?
Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside
Brother, it's
Nebokov.
literally not. They have a
Suspiciously,
fake guy
more
running the
almost than at
place.
Samin stud.
It's not him.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Oh.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key
Well,
down in
let's
the
go
dungeons.
have a talk.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
We'll crack
My
him.
men haven't yet got a word out of him.
They
What
call me
about
Henry the Nutcracker.
Torture, sir.
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But
Ah.
the bastard certainly knows how to hold
Yeah, we
his
can
tongue.
loosen him up.
Damn.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows.
Henry's a bit of an executioner himself.
He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon.
No, Capon's a
But if you
complete
want to
psychopath.
try
He doesn't
and
care
get
at all.
something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
It's Sir Jerome.
That's an offer that's hard to resist,
Sir
Sir
Fake
Otto.
Jaromir.
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Instruments is crazy. Interrogation is fine, but no torture. I don't want to torture anyone. We'll get it out of him the hard way. I gotta decide right now? How does Henry feel about torturing? I mean, I haven't encountered the guy yet. I feel like it sort of depends on his attitude.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice.
Sir Otto likes
so
that
I'm
attitude.
Interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others.
We gotta get our
Nevertheless,
hands on his coat.
while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
Lots of demons.
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I was gonna say there's gonna be Henry did every single side quest, so we have. Oh my goodness, we have so many options. I can say the nomads are here. Miller Krazel is suspicious. The Inquisition has come to Troskowitz. Young Samin left his own wedding. There was a murder in Troskowitz. The people of Yakov and Zelezhov are quarreling. Robber Baron Ghouls is in Simin. Or I could say I don't know anything. Well, I don't have any reason to turn on the Miller. I'm going to talk about how young Samin left his own wedding, because that is super weird.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are
Haven't
right.
changed outfit for long? No, my outfit's
That is
this.
truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard,
Interesting.
Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman.
Wait, Black Bartosz is the guy
So
who...
if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him
Yeah,
at the
okay, we can do that.
sword-fighting arena
I thought he was
in
involved in the
outer
Miller's
fortifications.
quest. Isn't he
For you, Henry,
an alchemist or
you
something?
will have a gift from my personal armory
Ooh.
as a token of my gratitude for your
They're going to give me a
service.
piece of gear that's worse
Thank
than what
you,
I have,
sir.
guaranteed. The only thing I think I can still upgrade is my weapon. There is a better version of the longsword that I could get. Everything else, dude, like, I'm not going to get better helmets. Actually, I could get a better mail hood. I could get a quality 3 version of that. And I could get a quality 3 brigandine. Okay, so I got a couple upgrades I can still make. Oh, I gotta bring Casper's rules to Jules. I totally forgot about that too. Hans! What up, kid? Funny to hear Slavic names in English. Was this game originally written in English? Do you guys know?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Yes.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
Yeah, we have to do it.
You're right.
We have to do it.
In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have...
I don't think it's that hard to torture someone.
Only now the minions are...
us. True. Come on. Let's
Maybe I've
get it
just seen
over
too many
with as
movies.
quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
In 1403, they didn't have... Your average person didn't have an imagination for this stuff yet, I guess. I don't know, man. They were probably doing all kinds of crazy shit to each other.
Shit.
Aw, Hans is nervous. Would you guys be nervous if you had to interrogate someone? That sounds fun, dude. Hans, you be good cop, I'll be bad cop. And then we'll switch halfway through.
What have I gotten myself into?
They're really puffing this scene up. I'm kind of interested now how this is going to go. Hans, can you walk a little faster?
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. Do so. You should slow down. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God,
Do a quick little wash. We don't want to be dirty when we're interrogating.
Oh, God.
Greetings.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
Okay. Here we go. Vinlock Twitch drops? Yeah.
New blood?
I don't like getting free gear,
Did the
though.
last two get tired?
We're not trusty
Oh, this guy's
guards.
tough.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Okay.
Lord von
Yeah,
Berghoff thinks otherwise.
well, let's get the
And
pliers.
all three of you can go and hold hands on your
Start
way
with his
to
fingernails.
hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. Let's take control of this.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Okay,
Do as
Hans,
you
let me
like.
do the talking.
Yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Okay, let's try
know
the easy
what?
way. Let's try the easy way.
Let's try it the easy way.
Let's start
If you tell us
slow.
what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Maybe we can
Fuck
be
off,
friendly to him.
bastard.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Oh boy.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Oh, I thought we were actually going to do it. Why'd you put him back, Henry?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying
Okay,
anything.
we've done too many loops of
Do
this.
as you will.
Is Istvan with you? Of course Henry's going to ask this.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Ooh. How come I only have 18 scary points? We already know anyways, smart. What is the gold symbol? Do you guys know what the gold symbol is? When there's like a little gold star? I thought that was just like continuing the quest. All right, let's do some silver tongue.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws.
No,
no
he's
one
not.
respects you. And no one likes you.
He's not a bandit.
Not even your
Henry, you're
bandit
botching
friend.
it.
Even if you somehow
I don't have enough
slipped away
silver
back
tongue.
to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you?
I needed more speech
No
skill.
fucking
Wait,
way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
wait,
I
what?
knew something
That was
wasn't
easy.
quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
I mean, I can respect
You're
that.
nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble.
It's kind of noble.
I know
But
quite
we're about
well
to do the
what you
same
are.
thing.
And I'll tell you in
He's
a
a
language you
revolutionary.
understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Well, this worked last time.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that
This
it?
is way too easy.
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against
Yan,
him.
do we know that name? I'm gonna obsess over Istvan a little bit more.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
That's a yes.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well,
Yeah,
I'd
get him.
say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but
Oh, yep.
only because
Oh.
he's odd anyway.
Get the
Finally,
tongs.
something we
Get the
can agree
tongs,
on.
Henry.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me.
He is
Coward.
Yeah, he is a coward.
He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
What kind of sword does he have?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
It says torture or stop. That's fine. We'll get the sword when we get it.
To hell with you.
We gotta wait and torture him on something more important. Why'd you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Torture?
Fuck.
Calm down.
That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
How would you even know what side we're on? Should I say we're not on von Bergov's side?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Man, there's so many branches to this. Take an instrument and torture? Wait, oh, for what? We'll give him a little slap. Bam!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Alright, you know what?
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Oh.
Ah!
Okay. Just gave him a little poke. Oh, that's not that bad. Done that to myself on accident a few times.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Corva!
The name, say the name!
His name is Lord Curva.
Alda!
Oh!
Sabine!
Alda!
The groom!
Alda, you traitor!
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others?
See,
Once
I
von
was
Berghoff
right.
finds out-
That was the one I
All
picked
hell
out of
will break
all those
loose.
things
But the
that
people
we
from
found.
the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes.
Gnarly!
Good lord.
Agnes doesn't know
If
anything.
you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
I don't think he will.
My arse!
I think that place is cooked. If we tell him.
I think the
Oh,
interrogation
dude.
is over.
We'll see what
It's
Lord
over?
von Berghoff
That's
has
it?
to
We
say
got-
about it.
Man, that was
Go to hell.
a lot easier than I thought it was going
von
to be.
Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Oh.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about
I lost
it.
2 reputation.
But in the
and I
end,
gained
it
2
wasn't all that
reputation.
horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit.
Yeah, we
I'm
didn't
glad
go
it didn't
that
go too
bad.
far.
We didn't go that far.
Reckon he
I bet
told
that
us
scene
everything
can get
we
way
wanted to
worse,
know.
dude.
Yes, good work. There's
We
some
held back
fella
quite a
called
bit.
Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
Oh,
Old Semi.
old Simeon and Gnarly.
Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent.
I love both of those guys.
But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh, what a decision. This game is crazy, dude. We have to turn him in. But I don't want anything to happen to Gnarly. You sure Lord von Berghoff is the right side to be on? Go rogue. So far, von Berghoff has been pretty good. So I think what's happening is, our group in Ratai wants to negotiate with von Berghoff to switch sides, basically, and rebel against Sigismund. I assume that Olda and his people are Sigismund loyalists because Istvan is with them. Which means if we take von Berghoff's side, we could flip him over to our side and against Sigismund. If we don't turn Semyon in, then we're siding with Sigismund. We're siding with the people who burned our home down. We're siding with Istvan Toth, who Henry hates. I don't think we can go that route. Although it might be fun for a second playthrough to see what happens, to see if there actually is another branch that you can take. I don't know how complex this gets, but no, Henry's got to get that sword. He's got to get revenge. I'm just worried about Gnarly.
We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very
There's going to be
pleased.
some collateral
Either
here,
way,
and it's not going to be
We
pretty.
should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
I mean, yeah. Does this mean I'm not going to get a chance to turn in my quest with Jules? Should I run over there and try to do it real quick? Okay, torture ended. What time of day is it? Okay, let me see if this messes anything up.
Careful.
Get out the way, old man. I got places to be.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay friends.
People really don't like it when you whistle. They don't look too friendly? Okay, let's stop. Oh, they're already hollering. Look at these guys already hollering. Let's eat some sauerkraut. This is spoiled. Let's get rid of it. Let's eat something heavy. Some boar tenderloin.
So you would leave.
How many of them are there? 3?
You moron.
All right.
Come on then.
Let's position this. Boink.
I'm all yours.
Take that.
Whoa! How'd this bozo land a hit on me?
Now that's what I call a...
Get off my dog. Oh, he made Mutt run away.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Like that feint? Okay, got a badge, got a helmet. Another helmet. Pretty much only loot helmets at this point in the game. Sometimes weapons. Do you have weapons worth taking? Alright, I don't got time to loot these bozos. Come here, horsey. Actually, that helmet wasn't even that good. Yeah, I don't care about that. Something worth 60. Okay, go, 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 go. We're on a tight schedule here. I wonder if we can warn them.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good to see you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the match.
Poor Daggy, I'm glad they
Good
made him
job,
immortal.
Henry. What about the ring?
Yeah, if they let him die, he would just...
I've got it here.
He would be dead for sure. I mean, anything that enters
that's
combat in
the
this game is
one.
going to die.
Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
That's everyone then.
If Caspar was the last
care
of your
about his ring.
band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local
Heard Master
lords
Strike is
can
OP.
rest easy once
It
again.
is. It's super
What
OP.
about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh.
Just got water on my
Both
nose.
sides. So thanks, Henry.
Basically, instead of perfect blocking, you attack into their swing. You have to do it from the opposite direction they're attacking from. But yeah, instead of parrying, you like parry and counter attack at the same time. It's really strong. There's no counter to it. The only thing is getting the direction right.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Samin. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well,
95 groschen.
suppose this is
We're
good.
dealing with all the
Come see
nastiest
me
bandits in the
anytime.
region.
You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
And we unlocked another trainer.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Oh, he'll teach me swordsmanship, stealth. Okay, okay.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
How did that hired hand?
What
do that?
happened with that hired hand?
We found him.
Ramsey? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it. So we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Oh, never mind.
Aye.
Different hired
Best
hand.
thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard.
Teach me a new fighting
I'd like
technique.
to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at.
Okay, so Gnarly's got techniques for me to learn. Well, I hope that he makes it. I wonder if those are missable. We're about to find out. Let's roll through Troskovitz real quick. I'm gonna see if I can. Nah, it's gonna be too late when we get there. I want to see if I can sell a few things. Carp, you still out here? Oh, Mutt, you're back.
You're my doggy.
Good doggy. Here, Mutt, have some
Here,
snackies.
Mutt.
Actual dying or fighting didn't die to first hit? Yeah. For now. Just wait till I get a new sword.
You should have a life.
I discovered another dice table?
Whoa, whoa.
Out front? Huh. Okay. Some other time. Gotta focus. Focus, boys. We got important business to attend to. I wonder what happens if you stall too long here. I wonder if there's actually a penalty.
God be with you, neighbor.
Quick little bath. Hans, are you not coming with me? We might have to wait. It might already be too late. More dice? I keep discovering dice. There's dice popping up everywhere. I don't even see what they're talking about.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Okay. We've got young Samin is in league with the bandits. Nobody helped the bandits here. The bandits are in Nabokov, and Istvan Toth is with the bandits. I wonder if you know what I should have tried talking to Olga while we were down there. It's too late now.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone
Yeah, that doesn't look good for
impersonated him
Hans.
quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon
Otto's
learn
pretty
what a
reasonable.
mistake they've made.
Okay, we gotta throw. We gotta. Okay.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
Which is crazy. Which is crazy. Why would he be there for that?
I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
No, they're good. They're good.
I don't think so.
We gotta sell him on this though.
His
There
disappearance
was
from the
another
wedding wouldn't
option
have caused such a fuss in that case. Old Semi
that didn't
was
have
quite
the
jarred by it.
stats.
If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds like...
Okay, good convince. Good convince, Henry. I think
Very
if you
well
just
then.
take the regular they didn't do it option, then I don't know, man. I think old Semyon and the other people in the castle might not make it. Istvan Toth is with the bandits. Is the other one I could throw in? Yeah, let's throw that in there.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Yeah, one of Sigismund's
I
people.
remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
I bet there's more you can get.
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah, Hashek.
Sir,
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal
poor
with the
Agnes.
traitor.
he won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Late afternoon, huh? All right. Well, let's find some of these dice games that just popped up. Hans, wait before you get in bed.
Should we ride out for...
Wait, we still have... Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that
Too
ambush
seriously.
alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
There's something I...
Just be sure to get here.
Yeah, no, I got stuff to do. I don't want to wait.
Greetings. What?
I came to tell you I found Nickvart. Well,
He's dead.
he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Maid Regina. Not holding anything back. All he did was hit on her. He was too old to do anything else. All he did was like write her letters. That's so funny. She's like, "Ah, I'm glad that dude's dead." Okay, I think there's a dice game above me. I need to find this dice game. Now it's saying it's down. Where is it? Do I have to like challenge someone directly? It's telling me I'm like looking right at it.
I'm
no?
at your service, sir.
It's on the other side of this wall? Oh yeah. Was that there the whole time? Okay, well no one wants to play right now. Let's go up front. Women are ruthless. Rather face a man with a sword. I mean, if you're like a 20-year-old maid and you have some 70-year-old decrepit nobleman hitting on you, that's gotta be a tough scenario to navigate properly. I don't blame her for being relieved. At least you'll see who stabbed you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
No one's playing at this table either, man. They just got a bunch of empty tables. Yo, wake up. I want to play some dice. Oh, I bet they got some loot out of here. Also, why are these psychos sleeping in their armor? Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe we should wait. Or we could go talk to Olda. I don't know if that's an option.
To you.
Buddy, you're... Okay. Put some clothes on, dude. It's weird. Does my sword need to be sharpened? Nah. This one I looted does, though.
That's more like it.
Okay, we got any books to read? Evil Morals in Bohemia? The Papal Schism. I'm kind of interested on what their take on this is. The Holy Church. The Pope is the leader of all Christianity and the successor to the seat of St. Peter, which was established by Lord Jesus Christ himself. It's now transpired not one, but two Holy Fathers sit upon the papal seat. Good Christians can only argue over which is the true. All began when Pope Boniface VIII refused to crown King Philip the Fair of France as emperor, to which the latter refused to acquiesce in the year 1309, and had the Holy See removed to Avignon, where he could keep it under his watchful eye. I thought they were going to talk about the Filioque. I guess they're just talking about the political side of this. This was after the East-West split, right? This is like the second split. I think one of these popes didn't make it. Two popes excommunicated each other and proclaimed the other to be an arch-heretic and anti-pope. As long as there are two popes, hunger and pestilence shall plague the entire world, and much strife and suffering does await us. How did they resolve that? Did the Catholic Church become... They reconsolidated at some point, right? I don't think we still have two popes. Yeah, it is better to sit while reading. But it doesn't matter that much. We have plenty of time to kill. Also, I don't have any proper... Oh, let's learn this. Wait, is this a two-hander? Bacillard? No. It would be under the longsword section if it was. Man, it's got some damage, though. One-handers are kind of crazy in this game. See if there's any late night dice over here. No. Everyone goes to bed early here, man. It's Grandpa Castle. Okay, they said mid-afternoon, I think.
Careful.
I guess it's still too early. I kind of thought they'd be up by now. I'm gonna wait another hour. Y'all go to bed early and stay up or sleep in super late. This is a very lazy castle.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get something from this guy.
Some gifts.
Yeah, you can craft
in return
weapons.
for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, he must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Okay, let's see if it's actually an upgrade. Should we go longsword or should we go with polearm?
I'll take a longsword.
Just in case.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at yours after all.
Nope. He gave me garbage. Gave me absolute garbage. I'm gonna take the polearm instead. I want to see what he gives me for polearm.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where'd he go? I might have to find him down at the spot. What's going on with this guy?
What would...
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty
I've done a few
conscience,
things.
friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Huh, okay.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
My soul is pure. Alright, maybe not then.
I'll do it some...
As you wish.
This might be a good way to improve rep, though.
I'd like to look...
What does this
What
guy
are you
teach?
interested
Thievery? Scholarship. That's a laugh. What's up, Catherine? I don't have any dialogue with her yet. Okay. Literally no one in this town gets out of bed before 8 a.m. It's crazy.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Did you ever get into the random house you got instantly screamed at? I got into one of them. I got into the mom's house of that little quarrel, but it didn't have anything.
Lord Bon... If he said in that case... I'd like a pole... Want to keep your... Here. If you want to train your... After all...
Give me a glaive.
Anywhere...
Probably a quality 2 glaive. Yeah. Nothing too amazing. There's a higher damaging version of the longsword, but I have not been able to find more than like a quality 1 version of it.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Do we need to pass another hour? Let me go see if any of these dice tables have people at them yet. This is the one that's out front. Let's go to the other side. Right? Yeah, let's go to this one.
Christ, pardon me.
Move, lady.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Hans? You got anything else to say to him?
I changed my...
Well.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
There you are. Can we get going?
There's something I need to...
No waiting.
Don't dally, Henry.
Well, I wanted to do the... Who was that? Impunity, welcome back for 75. What's good, dude?
Long haul ahead of us.
Alright, whatever.
You're acting like a child.
Let's just go. My inventory's a little cooked right now, but it is what it is.
Whistle somewhere else.
Easy, good.
Young
horse.
Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Man, I feel like I should do some pre-inventory cleaning for this. I think this is gonna get pretty crazy. We're about to get a lot of helmets. What up, Dennis? How you doing? Man, we got a whole crew. Can I follow any of these guys, or can I only follow Hashik?
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Yes.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places.
I know of a couple hiding places.
I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened?
Yeah, what did
when
happen?
They ambushed you.
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help
I don't
us.
think Hashik's gonna like that.
I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Explosion?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was
Master Albert.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him.
Damn.
Paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight
So you can have a gun in this game?
Had better armor.
Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I think we're gonna get it soon.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it.
I got ammo for it,
Or maybe...
so I know it exists.
Maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
No, we don't want that.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more
Why is
thing,
that a
Mr.
saying? It doesn't work.
Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him with.
Well, here we
That's
are.
enough talk.
Enough talk, indeed. Panoramas in this game are incredible. It's so comfy just like riding through the landscape. It's also crazy how they just brought like 10 people to bring a whole city down.
the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Why would the gate be closed? Jan? What are we doing here? Old Samin's a good guy. They're like, oh shit, what's happening? Yeah, get inside, ladies. We're bringing the wrong vibe. They don't want this smoke. This guy in his stupid peacock hat. Bro, put that thing away when you're going to war. You're supposed to wear that around town.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not.
I'm gonna have to
Be
mitigate
my
this.
guest.
Hashek's
Just passing
running
by.
wild.
I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Bro,
Don't
Hashek,
play
chill.
games with me.
They don't even know what's going
We
on.
know everything. He helped ambush Lord von
Ah,
Bergel's
he's just...
company.
This isn't how
So
you handle
where
it,
is
bro.
My Older?
Don't tell him why.
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky.
Oh,
on the
Gnarly, you
double.
need to shut your mouth
Vincent,
too, dude.
What's the meaning of this?
No, we'll sort it out peacefully. I have peacefully, and I have Hashek is right. We're not going with Hashek. Hashek needs to chill.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a
We
misunderstanding.
need Gnarly to live.
Misunderstanding my arse.
He's got
Just look at
techniques
him.
that I don't
He
know
knows
yet.
very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished.
Hashek, you
You're
completely
the one
botched
who's
this.
Finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
Man, Hashek
Hand
is
him
not
over,
a good
or
negotiator.
this place will be reduced to ashes.
Not a good diplomat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to dial him down. We got to check Hashek, boys. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna end.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way.
Yes.
We'll arrest Alder and
Thank
take
you,
him
Hans.
before Lord von Burgov at Trossy.
Say some noble shit.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Calm down, dude.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
That is true. But no, we're not going to... We got to do this right.
Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know
They
about
didn't
it.
know about it.
Surely
It's
don't
obvious they don't
believe
know about it.
Do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me,
Do I have to
I'll make
kill
no
Hashek?
distinction between you and them.
I don't
Well,
know if
then,
Von Burgov's going to like that.
Which side are you on?
Nothing is going to burn.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards. And
We got to
nobody
kill
will stand
Hashek.
in my
Oh,
way.
no, dude. This is not how I thought this was
you.
going to go.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Christ! That must...
Let him have it!
There, don't bury him. Take the check right on the noggin. He's had it.
How do we get everyone to chill?
I told you I had two left hands.
I don't want to kill the other soldiers, just Hashek. Oh, this is not good.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Good!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Holy
Exactly.
shit.
And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
Yeah.
All right.
What is...
Quickly,
we got to get to the
please.
bottom of this.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Damn,
Who
dude.
are they? These allies of yours.
Did I make the
Good
wrong
checks.
decision?
For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
I gotta start a new
They're
playthrough.
common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Fuck this guy. Reload. I'm tempted to reload. I'm tempted to reload. I don't know. I don't like save scumming in a game like this though. We have to cover our tracks, or we'll use the attack on Nabokov. Those are my two options. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna say we'll use the attack on Nabokov.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray
I'm not letting Olda flee.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad?
So either way, we burn the place
our
down.
family seat.
Oh,
This sucks.
Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I
This
suppose.
totally
Be
sucks.
sure to go as far as possible. And you
So
should
I
set
still
off this
don't get to
very
learn
night
those
and
techniques
make
from
sure
Gnarly?
No one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Are we sticking with this? Reload?
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
I'm pretty sure you get the same cutscene here no matter what you do. New playthrough. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going all the way back to here. We have some time before the quest starts. This is the last time we get to interact with Gnarly. Then... let's at least learn what we can from him. Shouldn't have left the tutorial. Reload, because you did what I did. I want to see what happens in the other option. Oh, it's closed now. You can't even get in there. Do I have to go back before the conversation with von Bergov? Oh. This would be a good time to steal their horses. Acorn, 278 capacity. My goodness, dude. 39 speed. No courage at all. Good pack horse, though. Oh, I can't steal it. Never lets me steal any of the good horses. I see. That was the capacity because it had gear on. Yo, this one's fast. Not great stamina on this one, but another good pack horse. Okay, so we are on Necessary Evil right now. What was before that? Bring Casper's ring to Gil's. What did I do in between these two things? Just talk to von Bergov? Okay, we're gonna rewind a little bit, boys. We're gonna do a little rewind.
God bless you, sir.
God be with you, Henry.
I'd like to learn. Don't be foolish.
I gotta wait till morning.
Right. Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
He was only cracked as a spear, but then the nerf came and he shed a tear. He said, oh, why? I can't press one button. Now he's back to GS stunning to do nothing. Did you write that poem all by yourself? They didn't really nerf spear, they just made it more annoying to play. We never solved this one either. Really have no idea what I'm even looking at. Like, is this a road? I think it's like right here. Guess we can go do that. We got some time to kill. It was AI Dr. Seuss. That doesn't sound like Dr. Seuss at all. Did you know that Dr. Seuss is also a painter? They have his gallery here in San Diego. Some real trippy stuff in there. What is Sokdal? Oh, wait. Somebody's noticing me?
Before I kill you.
Okay, I guess we are onto something.
Go to hell!
Watch this. Oh. Never saw me coming. I will take your hats, I will take your cheese, and I will take your money. Only 3 things that Henry cares about. Okay. We're onto something. Thief's Camp. Oh yeah, this is it. I was right.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let's give that one another shot. Bad start. Engraved gemstone ring. Potion. 328 groschen? What even is groschen at this point in the game? There better be some horse that costs like $7,000. You think all this wealth that I generated was for nothing? Okay, well that was actually pretty easy. Let's go back. And then I guess I'll just wait. I should probably like sleep or something. There's no taverns. I mean, this place ain't friendly. Go sleep in Lower Samine.
God bless you, sir.
I'm surprised there's no dice in Lower Samine. These guys are all a bunch of degens. Like, why do none of them play dice? What would Dr. Seuss's poems be for people upset about spear nerf? I'm gonna just freestyle some Dr. Seuss. I don't know if I have that in me. I'm too caught up in trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about Hashek. I should put away the maps that are done. So this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Is Vince's map done? I think it's done. I'm not sure about Letter to Unknown Servant. Okay, now we'll pass a couple hours.
I'm always glad to see a light people like you.
Okay, the gates are open. We can still come in, we can finish some content.
God bless you, sir.
Actually, let me see if he has...
I'd like to... What is this?
The techniques are... Okay, the techniques are their own option. We need to find Gnarly. Old Gnarls Barkley. Where is he?
Any idea what that was? This property belongs to...
Okay, they don't want me in there. Understood.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ask. Jesus Christ.
Well, how do I get Gnarly to come out here then? Got some good memories here.
God bless you, sir.
Shall I wait another hour, see if he comes out?
Do you want me to arrest you?
They found... Hey, you're not allowed in.
Okay, sorry, bozos. Bunch of bozos here, dude. They don't want me in any of these places?
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
So if you wait an hour, it doesn't actually fast forward the NPCs. It just, like, makes it later in the day and they're all in the same place. That seems like an oversight. I thought it actually passed an hour of
You're always welcome here.
the world.
You have a kind master,
Tuning in a red chat about spear nerf Google bums. Just got it to 20. He's talking mastery swap if it's too bad in practice. Why are you reacting so intensely to it? Like what aspect of the nerf do you think is going to make it unplayable? Bro, I just want to talk to Gnarly one last time. Oh, maybe he's out here. Oh, there's a combat arena here. Did you guys know that? And a dice game? Wait, how do I get to that part of the... Oh, no, we did play the dice game. Yeah, that makes sense. It's now an overturned... Guess they didn't repair that. Where's there there's been a combat arena here the whole time? Gnarly.
Sir?
Why didn't you tell me you were out here, dude?
I'd like to learn...
Okay, Zornart.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all. But there is one thing I've learned.
Okay, teach to me.
That sounds good. So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay, and the other one.
I'd like to learn... As long in the two... So, would you like...
I'm never going to use this, but
All right.
I just want it.
Now...
Regular sword technique.
Well, my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
All right, Gnarly. Good luck with the next part of the story, buddy. Best of luck to ya.
My respects.
Is there anything else I forgot to do? After we rewinded?
What do you need, man? I'll have a look.
He's only got 180. He doesn't really have anything I need.
Let's talk about... Do you accept?
Aye. Thank you,
You
sir.
must be from a poor region.
Greetings, my... I'll have a look at...
Should I keep the peacock hat? I kind of like it. This hemmed hood is nice too. Where'd I get that? Oh man, the brocade hood just has crazy charisma on it though. Should I wear this hemmed hood instead of the cleric's hood? What do you guys think? Should I be walking around with purple on my combat set? That's kind of nice. The cleric's hood kind of plain. I think it's time for an upgrade. I'm gonna keep the cleric's as backup though. Okay, hunting cap, no. Noble's hood. Oh, or I could wear this. They all have the same stats. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. Hemmed hood is a little more subtle. Yeah, this is too much. Cleric habit's actually an upgrade, but it's a little too much black on black. Maybe with the other hood it'll look better. I need a quality 3 version of it, and then it's going to be a no-brainer. This embroidered coat, man, also not a bad look. Or this fitted coat. Yeah, let's ditch the embroidered coat. It's never going to get worn. We have a darker fitted coat. Hunting coat's too short. Long pour point. This is a gambeson. I don't know why my gauntlets don't... Oh, okay. It's because they're metal and he won't buy them. Never mind. That makes sense. We're not wearing these yellow pants. It's stupid. This is interesting, though. My pajamas look different underneath the shoes. How does that work? So I'm using these boots. I need to get the tier 3 version of that. Okay, I'm selling way too much stuff. I'm selling 473. He only has 320. I went overboard, like I always do. Man, he's charging me a lot for these armorer's kits. Kind of a ripoff.
Let's talk about the problem.
I'm
Does he not
glad
like me?
you found what you were looking for, sir.
Does this guy not like me? Okay, so let's see. Hood. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a little better. A little more contrast if we decide to switch to something else. This fitted coat should definitely go on this set. Yeah, okay. I think I changed that and then I reloaded or something. Anything else we should do while we're here? No, I think. All right, let's get back to it. Blue is banger. You think so? Did I keep it? This one right here? Or the other blue that I got rid of? I need to find a higher quality version. Wait a minute. Look who it is.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you...
He doesn't play with badges? He's broke.
I actually do.
Bro, I haven't even cleaned you out yet and you're still broke?
Excuse me.
That's crazy. What's the point? Why do you even exist? Range, was that a tooltip thing? It was just a tooltip thing. I mean, it was only on one ability anyways. What was it on? Explosive Fury? They're going to be increasing the base melee range soon anyways. It's going to be part of the making the game feel less bad update.
I
don't need anything repaired. I need to sell, but he doesn't want to trade? Okay. He's too lazy to trade.
Bloody brain.
Let's go find von Berghoff.
Good to see you.
Yup. You too, dude. You too. Did I go up too far?
When there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned iron mill.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dying, though, do they?
Of course not. We already have a master.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate...
Okay, so we already saw this scene.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far, and if I put in a good word for you...
Oh man, knowing what's gonna happen. Like, we can't leave Simeon out of it. I think we still have to go that route.
Aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you.
That's right. What are friends for?
We still have to go that route. I think we just have to accept what's gonna happen.
The bandits have a camp.
What?
I'm
very... At least they'll...
Okay, so yeah, the bandits have a camp. And we can say nobody helped them, or we can say young Simeon. But young Simeon definitely helped them.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Simeon is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father?
No, his family didn't know.
I don't think so. Old Semin was...
That sounds likely.
But I don't think...
Very well.
I don't think it's going to matter, man.
That's all we found out.
I must say...
But, sir, they...
In any event, Ashik...
He won't...
Nebak...
Lord Kate, we won't wait.
Okay. And it should be about time to go. They wanted to go in the afternoon. So I think we're ready for that now.
Should we ride up?
Wait, we still have to... Oh, Bert.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm gonna go...
All right. I'll wait with you.
Man, they're really leaving late afternoon.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out.
I missed that line the first time. He said as many a winch will tell you.
Let's ride.
Many a winch. Move, Hans. Get out of the way, Hans. Where did he go, Staff Wand? Maybe Talendra might be a good time. Apologize for T&L talk. No, I mean, if you want to go Staff Wand, yeah, Talendra is definitely a good time to do that. Talendra is a good time to make any changes you want to change. Gonna be resetting a lot of stuff anyways. Alright, we're gonna do this part again. What up, Moon? How you doing?
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
I'm gonna hesitantly
I was
agree
there
this
a
time.
couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and
Okay, he doesn't care.
number of men hiding.
He doesn't care if you hesitate.
It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits.
How do we sigh?
I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Oh, you have to talk about the ambush.
Can I ask you?
I like
what
this
actually
game.
happened
It's really good, man.
when they
I highly
ambushed
recommend it.
You don't even
One of the
want
best
to
I've played in a long time.
I need to know. They ambushed
Super
us
intense
as well.
decisions you have to make in the story.
We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me...
And binging your TNL guides,
maybe
they're
we'll
fire.
learn
How you
something
enjoying
that will
Kingdom
help
Come?
us.
I'm having a lot of fun, Max.
I suppose you're right.
I'm glad you're enjoying the guides.
Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
We're in part of the main story that I just made some bad decisions and didn't like how it turned out, so we did a little slight retcon.
But this was a massacre.
I misinterpreted what was happening
There was a terrible
in the scene. I thought we were going to take down
and they showered us with crossbow
one of our guys,
God knows
but I ended up accidentally killing my whole team, so
I don't know
we're
what
running
kind
it back
of
right now.
devilment it was.
Better than the first? I think so. I mean, I didn't get as far in the first one. I only played the first one about 30
They
hours.
killed his lordship's field surgeon and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is,
I definitely think this one is got less jank to it.
Page. I was fond of that boy.
Although it's still got a
Sorry
little
to hear
jank.
that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead.
Yeah, they only cared
Von
about Burgo.
Captain Thomas, the page and
Burgov.
scribe
I don't know why he says
were
it
on the
differently.
ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked, But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve.
This is
to be
where he
dealt
starts
with
going off the
justly.
rails.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
That's not how
One
the
more
saying
thing.
goes, Hashek.
Their commander.
It's you can't fight fire with fire. That's the opposite of what you said. Because it doesn't work. It's the whole point of the idiom. Oh man.
Open the gates!
Not the same voice actor that was first Dice player in Prologue. I have no idea. That is way too specific of a thing for me to remember. Technically, you can with oxygen starvation. What? You mean like after everything's already burned down? How does more fire solve the fire? Everything burns down quicker? I don't think that's a solution.
It's about time you also let us
Put out
in.
a fire, simply start a bigger, hungrier fire.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
He puts out the
Such
fire
a
eventually.
hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't
It's
be
just
angry
more
at
fire.
Burgrave
What do you mean it
atrocity
puts it
for
out?
merely passing by.
Certainly not.
You just get to the bad
Be my
outcome
guest.
faster.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to
You can
ride
use it to
back
fuel and
Trixie
oxygen
on
so the smaller
double. You two,
fire
what's the
can't
meaning of
fire
this?
anymore. What does it mean to have so you have a fire and then you make more fire? What? There's no smaller fire at that point. There's just still fire. And everything's still burning.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I feel bad for old
Do I
Smee.
have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
That's not gonna work.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market
Man,
where
is-
you can
is there
bargain with
no
me?
other way
Your
to get,
son helped murder
like, a different
my
resolution?
people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating?
Can you tell me what the
Or would you
drinking skill
rather
does in this game?
taste my wrath?
Makes it so you don't get as drunk as quickly. So there's certain scenarios where, like, certain quests where you have to drink a lot, and if you get drunk too fast, then you miss out on some of the outcomes because you end up like passed out. You can't hang. And then there's potions in the game that have benefits, and some of them have alcohol, so you can like drink more potions without getting too messed up or without having as many bad outcomes from it.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Bergov at Trotsky.
Lord von Bergo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand
All right, so we're gonna have to take Hashek's side here and then sell him out to von Bergo later on.
Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who
I
stands
wish we
in
could
my
just
way.
kill Hashek here and not the rest of the guards.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't
Such a weird
hand
combination
him
of
over
so
to
many
the
RPGs.
executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise
It's very
he'll never
EU
make
coded.
it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
I'm on your side.
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in
Okay,
this,
maybe there is a
stop resisting.
still a good
So
outcome.
be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand
Ah.
Olga over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old
He can't
man.
do that.
At them! Smash these
Yeah, he can't do
treacherous
that.
swine,
He has to
and
die now.
spare no one!
Protect his lordship.
Gnarly, Gnarly, you're a criminal too now. Oh man. Sorry, Yan. Oh. Every swing is pure pain. Are we killing the villagers too? We're killing their hired hands? Where's Olda?
He's had it.
I want to find Olda. Oh, Guard Commander Tuma.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing
Yeah, there's
justice.
truly no good outcome here.
We'll search this place
But
and
this is a
find
little
that
better.
Older. Ah, can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Who the fuck
Do
is he?
whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
I think they're about to go kill all the
Don't
innocent
even
people.
think of getting in my way.
Man, so you could just end up killing everyone. I feel like there's still an outcome where where Hashek ends up dead.
You won't make it to the gallows.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what's going on over here?
Ah, you whore.
Bro, we should have killed all his soldiers. They're all psycho.
Von Berghoff sends his greetings.
What the hell? How did this turn out even worse? This is literally way worse. Agnes! Bro, why'd you kill Agnes?
Show what you're made of, fucking traitor! Show your stuff.
Man, a bunch of slouches, bro. Who trained these men? Hashtag, you train these guys? Bunch of pussies. I'm gonna take all their helmets. Those are almost an upgrade. Almost. You're a war criminal? Should I go back and do it differently again? This is... Bro, that's the harshest shit I've ever seen in a game. Where's Hashek?
Go on then.
Oh, Hans is... Okay. I wonder if Hans can die. Yeah, GG, idiot.
I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Hey! Get him!
Your choice, traitor. Do it, fucking traitor.
I didn't mean to kill the horse either. Whose horse was that? Guys, this is not going well.
Fucking traitor.
Bro, I had this guy targeted. I don't know, it would just broadside the horse.
Dead. Oh, you stink all the way over here. What the fuck?
There. You didn't change your mind until they started killing?
Wait, now he's back
Why
alive?
didn't you do something sooner? Wasn't it clear from his mad talk that he was planning something?
No!
I had no idea he'd
It
go
was
that
not clear that he was going to start choking random, like, teenage girls.
Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Oh my
Berghoff
goodness.
didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you.
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek.
Exactly.
What?
We end up here anyways. Bro. Bro. This game is killing me. This game is absolutely killing me.
First,
All right.
Why do
Because
You're beside if I
because you're those Brits
enough have a
I'd ra-
So there's no way to just kill Ulda without allowing every innocent person in the village to be murdered?
who are
good there. No one.
now you
This is a, as long
there's no
but we all
my what
Bro.
what do you
It might sound mad.
I think I...
We must do.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news.
It won't let me kill Ulda. It's going to fast
Von
forward.
Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in
If we're lucky, and he believes what...
Meanwhile,
And leave them to their fate.
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants,
When does Von
Only he...
and don't
Damn, dude. Chat, what should I do? Let me get some water. That's what to do when we can't see the options. Pretty awful. No, the options here, there are no options here. It's just going to fast forward. Go back to the wedding and kill the groom. There's not many choices, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like we should have stuck with what we did the first time. I think it was the right choice. The choice is we can continue this. There's three choices. We can continue what we just did. We can go back and just replay what we did the first time, which is the same outcome here, but at least they don't murder a bunch of innocent people first. Or we could go back and replay it and just... No, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can play all the way through the... Like we could play Hashek's side and then try to turn him over to Von Bergov afterwards. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can go that route. You could lie about the torture info? That's true. That's true. I wonder what happens if you lie about the torture info. That makes a difference. The other NPCs will probably vanish too. Yeah, I think you're right. All right.
Does the name is?
Why do you?
Because I have a fee.
Aye, he's a traitor or not, but he's a...
what will
The two of us.
And not a word to...
farewell.
Okay. Oh, well, we're burning it down. No matter what happens, it burns down.
We should ride back. Report this to Von Bergel.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I feel like this is the realest outcome, to be honest. This is what Henry would have done. He would have gone with Hashek because it was the presumably right thing to do, and then once he saw everyone going overboard, he would have murdered them all. That's exactly what he would have done. At least Gnarly lives. I don't know who lives. I mean, they showed everyone in there getting their throats slit. I don't know if anyone besides...
You think we made the right decision?
Absolutely not!
Definitely. You saw the hell
But I'm gonna say
Hashek and his
definitely.
men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
Man, that's kind of making a good point. What else are we gonna do, though?
Damned luck has to run out sometime. But hopefully, not quite yet.
Oh, okay. It skipped my dialogue. I didn't know that one was on a timer. Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Like, right back to Ratai? Like, we gotta stick with the plan. We can't just not go back. This is getting pretty 1400s now. Are there that many soldiers just itching to kill innocent people the first chance they get? Like, bro. What up, Lost? Burned soil was pretty common. Yeah, I guess they just had like very tribe-based mentalities. It's like once someone from your clan does something, everyone in your family has to die. That is wild. We kind of still do that today, on a bigger scale. Is this trip supposed to be so silent? Hold on. I feel like that dialogue messed up the... I'm gonna give him an answer this time. See if there's more.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go.
You murdered an entire village of people? What do you want to talk about?
To Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
I don't know either.
We must. Like always.
Okay, I guess that's it. So we're gonna tell von Bergov. I guess I wonder if there's gonna be an option to be like your boy. Your boy got the steal. Oh man. You'd just be executed, right? It's just suicide, to tell the truth, that we have to lie here. All right. That's a somber ride back. And they make it so that it has to be at nighttime, too. That's why they have you leave later in the day. Lie is the way to go. I think the game won't even give us an option to tell the truth, honestly. Yeah, it's auto writing. It's like the end of Michael Clayton. Listen, so your right-hand man kind of decided to deep-throat my sword, and, No, I mean, if we're gonna tell the truth, we would tell the whole truth. Hashek started slaughtering innocent villagers. And so we gave him the king's justice. Gave him the Lord's justice. There's gotta be some way you can, like... I don't know. The Pope's justice? There's gotta be some justice we can appeal to here. My personal sense of justice? Report to von Berghoff in the morning is the only objective here. So I guess we could just peace out. I don't even really need to be following Hans. We could just go do something else. Wait, I didn't know there were 2 entrances to this place. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't even talk to Hans. Okie dokie. Let's go sleep, I guess. Since we have a little time to kill. Let's work on the old lockpicking skill. We might not get a chance to come back here for a little while. Let's make sure anything of value has been properly acquired. We really want to go to the chapel. Yeah, I'm in the wrong wing of the building. We gotta get up there while the priest is asleep. Noble gloves. Huh. I don't think I've seen those. The hood I have is T3, right? Yes, okay. We're not going to upgrade that. Oh, is this Otto's room? This might be too much. Lockpicking his chest right next to him when he's sleeping. Come on, I need to one-shot this. Okay. Honestly, nothing that great. Could have sworn I robbed this place already. Did it respawn? Hans? Am I robbing Hans? Why does he get to sleep up here and I'm sleeping down in like the stables? You guys notice that? Also, why does he have ladies' shoes? Okay, I don't think that's Hans' stuff. Unless there's something I don't know about him. I'm surprised Otto doesn't have, like, his own room up above everyone else. Yo, wait, 52 charisma, is that? God, that might be better than the one I have in the... We'll have to see if it's good fashion. Okay, this is our real destination. The chapel. Yeah, we already cleaned this out. Bro, is this priest awake already? I don't know where he is. Okay. Golden chalice. We'll take that. And what do we think is in here, man? What's in the very hard chest in the Chamberlain's Chapel? King's die? Whoa. They keeping dice up in the church? Alright, let's get out of here. Where is the priest, though? That's weird. I wonder where he sleeps. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. What does that mean? I really want to try it now. There were some rooms that were locked. I think they're on the other side of the castle, though. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting too late to be doing that. Let's just go report in. I think I should save before this. I'm gonna go save.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is it auto-win dice? Yeah, but like auto-win how? Does it give you a wild? He's noble, you're not. I'm half noble.
I'm sorry.
I have a noble dad, and I'm pretty sure that's all that matters. I don't think they care who your mom is. Henry's back? Yes, he is. So, oh, I'm wearing the wrong clothes.
We're back from Semi.
About time. We will talk.
Sir.
No.
With regard to Semi.
No, 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 no. Not dressed like that. There we go. How come this blacksmith is never working? Also, when do we get to romance Catherine? Okay. Kabat? No. Literally no one in this town goes to work before 9 a.m. I gotta remember that from now on. The second time I gotten ran around checking all these guys, none of them are there.
And with you?
Okay, so the morning is 8 a.m. in this game. Okay, noted. I figured back then people would have gotten up with the sun and not slept until 8.
Greetings, Henry.
Kind of crazy.
Slept well?
No.
Not in the slightest.
Did you?
What you need is a belly full of ale. That always does the trick.
Hans, you weirdo. Okay, boys, here we go.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
What does he mean about time? It's literally 2 minutes after you woke
I
up.
hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, Unfortunately,
Oh, maybe he expected me to come back last
things
night.
went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is
Want to use fancy
Burgrave
charisma
Hashek?
clothes?
Hashek is
This is fancy enough.
dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
Yeah, this is not good news.
How did it happen? Speak.
What do we even say here?
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
I'm going in on Hashek.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave
Oh!
Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God.
Okay. Okay.
Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what
Yes.
happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
Well,
First not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
oh, none of this happened. We can let Capone speak, or I can say Hashek give orders to execute him. There's not dialogue for what actually happened. So I guess if you follow through with... Because I started swinging early. So I guess if you don't, and you follow through with that part of the story, you end up finding Olda. He's injured. And then when Hashek says to execute him, then you step in. That's not what we did, but that's what the game is acting like we did.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that.
Oh, maybe I should have stepped in.
Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere.
Okay.
And a terrible massacre started.
It's a decent...
Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have...
Why are you glazing Hashek?
Retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
I did it. I killed him.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek.
Kill him, Henry!
Henry! That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir, forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did.
Let's go!
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye.
And now game over.
I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Does it actually end the game? No shot. They got a cutscene for this?
It is time.
Henry would never let himself get arrested. He could take this whole castle by himself. How they capture you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Henry would never get captured. What, Otto gonna call his guards in? Bro, you don't even have that many. Who's this other guy that got hanged? There's the blacksmith up front. I knew he was never loyal.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Badly if it was your daughter that I was trying to save. Game over. You have been executed for your crimes. Wow. Alright, time to start a new playthrough. Good ending? What is try again? So you just go from your last save. Okay, so lying is literally the only option to progress the game. Why'd you get hung? I murdered his, like, one of his military leaders and then told him that I did it. So this time we have to lie about it. I love that there's dialogue options that just lead to death, dude. That's crazy.
Do you need something, Henry?
Yeah, buddy.
Greetings, sir.
Time to get out of bed. Also, I kind of stole all your shit last night. Did I have the wrong clothes on? Okay. Let's fix that. Yeah, see, I'm still at 30 charisma, even without the charisma gear on. Buddy, can you get up? It's after 8. There he goes. I did not see any of that gear in that chest. I just looked through that chest.
We're back. We will... Sir, with regard to...
Okay, let's try this again.
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
The game deletes your save file after that?
Unfortunately
There's
not,
definitely a hardcore version
Things went wrong.
where you can't save scum.
And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Wasn't there a third option to kill him? Just kill all the characters in the game and not progress? I mean, either way you don't progress, I think is the problem. There's no way for the story to go if this guy dies. Hanged is the actual term. He was hanged. You can't say he was hung? Hanged, used when referring to execution by hanging. Hung, used for other contexts such as suspending objects. She hung the picture on the wall. Okay. Hung means he has a big willy? Why would you say it like that? All right, well. It was Hashek's fault.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined.
Very undisciplined.
He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
Alright, we're doing a different option this time. I'm saying Hashek gave orders to execute him.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him. Just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand.
Okay,
what
so there's
happened
no...
with Hashek and
At least
my
we
man.
avoid glazing him a little.
Up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that.
He was hanged for using incorrect grammar.
Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere.
What about hunged?
And a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail.
He glazes him either way.
The fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
What does condemn the massacre mean? I have no idea what this means. The massacre at the end that we made up, or the real massacre?
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved.
All right.
But now only God can judge him. Don't you think?
That's fair.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir.
So I wonder if
Come for me in the evening.
you can get
We
Hashek.
can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capone, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except for Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. Except for Demons of Trotsky. Interesting. I think the castle might be undergoing some changes soon. Good thing we robbed it. So you can go through with the massacre and then come back here and then get Hashek in trouble, probably. I don't think that'd be as satisfying as killing him ourselves.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. Well. We've got some waiting to do. I really want to know how to get a game at the dice table that's over here. Who's that? Why is this room suddenly closed off? Interesting.
Excuse me.
Well, how should we pass the time? Should I literally just wait? Should we go steal a better horse? I want to go see what Semyon looks like.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Wonder if it's blocked off. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. They didn't want to redesign the whole place. They just wall it off. There's still some cows. All the horses are gone though. What about the townspeople?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Yeah, no kidding. Interesting.
The whole affair
This is
with
from way
Marika and
earlier.
Bahush is over now.
I heard. Talk travels fast. What do you want from me anyway? We have nothing to discuss. God be with you, sir.
Yeah, okay then. None of them have any dialogue about how their lord's castle just burned down.
All, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Tim, have you seen this
soft,
speech yet?
gentle and
You'll like this.
well-formed. Enough to turn even
Do you want to know what the other option is? If the same as you, is curious what the
But
alternative
under
was.
this pretty
Other option
skin,
didn't really make sense to me.
There's a devil who only cares for
The other
trinkets
option at
and
what point?
finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. So there's that.
Welcome. What?
About the gnome.
Let them stay there by the pot. I'll be with you, sir.
Good day, sir.
What do you...
He's got $300. Kind of bad prices on some of this stuff, though. Man, this golden cups are worth $363? Even to this guy?
Let's talk about the
Do you accept? We're getting close. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, we got nothing to do until the evening. Already finished all the side quests. Should we go do a little boxing? Let's go do a little boxing. Ambush. Defenseless person. Bandits shouting and laughing. Is it gonna be the odd trader again?
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
This is a wobbly.
I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I...
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Somebody, please!
This is a wobbly. Do you guys think there were a lot of bandits with speech impediments back then?
Fuck! I yield! Mercy!
Oh, did he yield? I didn't hear him. That Gambison Long might be something. Let me take a look at it. Noble Brig might be something too. Got some good gear. T3 Hallmark. I'm gonna take a look at all those. That's a lot of kits. Let me actually check them first. Okay, so what am I wearing? I've got the simple brig on. This thing, why is it not giving me a comparison? No, this is compared to... Oh, okay. I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. Okay, we will toss that. The Gambison. 1133.30. It's basically the same as the one I have, it looks like. A little bit more charisma. Okay, I guess we can run that. And then these Noble Brig leggings. These look like they're an upgrade. Yep, that's a big upgrade. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Wow, we don't get to find upgrades very often at this point in the game. And it looks like that tore through all my armorer's kits. Oh, it actually is a little bit better. Very, very barely better than the one I have. One more slashing. And then... Oh, I didn't get to fully repair it. Okay. I'm like, why aren't these better? Man, they're so ugly. I guess I need to get them washed. Okay, well, they will be a lot better. They will be substantially better once they get repaired. You'll gouache in white now? About Samin post-interrogation. There's a I don't know which branch you're talking about, DFI. There was a bunch of different choices to make there at different points. A lot of bandits that could take a sword to the neck and keep fighting, that's for sure. Elmer Fudd Bandit has to work extra strong. Extra hard.
Greetings. Well, of course. What about one? I don't have. Not so fast.
I do.
Say your prayers.
That's crazy. He's never hit me before. He always goes down in one punch. That's embarrassing.
All right. So thanks for the. You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here. Nice place to rest when you're passing by. Careful.
But yeah, DFI, it seems like no matter what you choose, there's not a good outcome. I reloaded and played through it a little bit differently, but then all the soldiers started acting crazy, so I ended up back in the same place.
Good day.
Are you still sure? What about... Damn. But don't forget the... Here's the... That's more...
Gotta keep that hand-to-hand skill sharp, boys. Never know when we're gonna need it.
You fucker!
I love how kicking him in the balls knocks him out. Alright, wakey wakey.
You really... You alright? Here.
Take care. Best of luck.
I haven't actually checked my perks in a while. I have 8? Whoa. Okay, we need to spend these. We get more carrying capacity. Criminal brands. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech in towns. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Do I need anything else in combat at this point? I want to take Burger. They need to start throwing some tougher opponents at me. Okay, we'll take the piercing damage for my stab attacks. And then vitality. Never surrender, I guess. If your dog inflicts bleeding wound on the enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Okay, good doggy. Stealth. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they give up sooner. That's nice. Fleeting Shadow, though, is really good. I'm gonna upgrade that, I think. Survival. There's some good ones in here. It's a marksmanship thing. Yeah. Master Cook. Unlock simple locks. Stolen items will lose their stolen status faster. I like that one because then I can wear the clothes. Lawbreaker, one-handed damage. Yeah, let's do Trafficker. Okay, and then swords. It's all a bunch of one-handed stuff. You can use a longsword together with a shield or torch. Attacks will be slower and weaker. Nah. Doesn't matter which one we take there. I think those are all useless to me from here on out.
Good afternoon. So how's it good? Anything? Not really. Are you still? Aye. Do you want to join? Come on. All right. Here's the money. Good. Aye.
I think I'm gonna go try out that King's guy. Oh, good hit, Vera. It's aggressive.
Jesus! I'm here!
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done.
Alright. Proven Warmonger. Still finishing the game? Oh yeah, Kel, we still got lots to do. Can you take all the perks or taking one excludes options at the next level? Most of them are not exclusive.
Oh, say.
But there's a couple that are. But yeah, the vast majority of them are not exclusive. You can take everything eventually. There's some dice at some of these random camps that I kind of want to like see. Let's run up here. Is it getting too late in the day for this? Ooh, that was a noble? We should have yanked him off his horse. Might have been a good horse. I thought that was just a regular villager.
Go! Go!
Do you get to try crossbow or gun? Yeah, I've tried it.
Whoa! Kiss your ass goodbye.
What's happening here? There's a villager punching a wolf? Okay. Come here, doggy. Oh, he kicked it. Is that the way? What are we doing here? Is it just gonna circle forever? Okay. There, I saved you. Give me a reward.
Holy shit. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
40 groschen? I was hoping for a trinket. That saddle does look nice, doesn't it? What a badass punching a wolf. Chat, you guys ever punch a wolf?
Whoa!
Oh, I guess the dice tables, they bring them with them. It's not actually at the camp. Unless I'm at the wrong camp. Which is also possible. Let's see what this POI hint at Takov is. Also, I need to restock on armorer's kits.
What would you like?
What up, Radovan? How you been, dude?
Sure.
What's new? What is new, buddy? Do I have any heavier stuff to sell? My previous leggings, these need to go. Had those for a long time, man. All these steel skull caps. Get 159, get 204, get 256, get 349. It's a little bit too much. Yeah, we'll do 300.
I'd like to discuss.
And I'll push him down.
Aye, thank you, sir. And come again.
Get every last coin he's got. Okay, now I need to finish repairing these leggings. Which gives me a perk points. Craftsmanship 28. Neither one of these things matter. Pretty much done with craftsmanship.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's
Now I need to try out my new dice. Well, hold on. Let's see if this POI hint is actually something.
What will it be?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Okay.
What's new?
Nothing. It's quiet.
Another bug.
Sure.
What does this guy sell? I don't remember. Painted dye? Those are not bad. Can I unload some junk on him? Oh, he's got some cash, actually. I have so many extra badges now. This is absurd.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose.
Satisfied?
We're near. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Where's my dice opponent?
Greetings. Good day.
She's always here. I gotta go somewhere else? I gotta go to Zelejov? Alright. Well, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna head back over to Trotsky.
Be careful.
Does Bozo still have
Have a bit of-
absolutely no...
I actually.
Why is he so broke? I don't understand what the point of putting that guy there is. How many hours have I sunk into this? 80? 90? It's hard to tell. My Steam number's a little bit inaccurate because I slept during the subathon when the game was running. but a lot of hours. Got my money's worth.
Christ, pardon me.
You've come just at the right time.
Good.
Looks like
That's what I
we'll
was
eat and
planning on.
drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
True.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
You seemed cheerful yesterday. We prevented the worst possible outcome? Well, we didn't do that. We shouldn't have got involved? That's not a good... both of these are stupid. I guess I'll try to encourage him.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I'm not
The
sure
young
about it
Samin
either.
deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor.
Yeah.
And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
But still.
Probably not.
Were we supposed to just watch?
I don't think
while
Agnes knew what was
soldiers
going on
cut
at
their
all.
throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
All right.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Can I play some dice here?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
Yeah, Ulrich.
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such
Ulrich's a
concern
traitor.
for our
He's
country's
going to
fate.
turn on Otto.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust.
In fact, I think
Our
Ulrich has been
agreement
working
stands, of course.
with
But I'd
Olda
like to
this whole
remind
time.
all of you here
I'm calling it
that
now.
Politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Let's not go into the book answer.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants.
He called
as
me
soon as we
capable.
are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now
Okay.
to business at hand.
We can finally get our message
We discussed this long and hard.
from the very
We
beginning
came
of the
to
game.
conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
I think Ulrich's already sold us
And
out.
we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No.
Or is it Catherine?
The Lord Chamberlain.
Catherine's a spy.
He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Oh, are they both spies? Someone's a spy. Guys, who's the spy?
Injured, and I am expecting an important...
They're showing Catherine too much.
Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated.
Remember when they scared,
We'll
or they
pass
spared
through the
Catherine in the
dusky
beginning?
gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress
And then
unobserved.
she declined she was ever there?
We'll get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
She's listening to all this.
Won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear.
She's gonna go warn them.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Yeah, that one. She's gonna go warn them, dude. No, I'll stand up for Caitlin.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor
Also,
during the conquest of Pribyslavia
I don't care what Ulrich
and the
thinks of
siege
me.
of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
Oof.
You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his ability.
Ugh.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you
She's
wish.
not coming back with that mine.
Just a
She's
moment,
leaving.
Lord
She's leaving to go tell our enemies.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat,
Loose lips
drink,
sink ships.
and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect
Yeah,
you
he
to
just
display
spilled the
your
whole plan
knightly
right in front of
valor
her.
For our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
People with bad poetry is the worst.
Okay. Go and get armor. Go to the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Get a good night's sleep.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh,
true.
No doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll defend him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
I mean, he did something a
It
little
wasn't his
wrong.
fault.
What's your tongue?
He should have known.
You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht.
Again.
I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck,
Yeah.
we can have a game of dice.
That's what I was
Strikes
hoping
me
for.
as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yes, for 110?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that,
Does that mean we're playing knights?
I give no quarter.
Okay, I'm gonna try this king's die. And then we're gonna use... Yeah, we are playing knights. Okay. We're gonna use 3 weighted. Then we're going to use 2 odd. And we will run Warlords. No, we're gonna run Doppel.
Off gates. I'm very curious about you.
Silver Badge of Resurrection. What does that do? Okay, so the King's Die came out as a 6. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see what it does. I think I've actually seen this in play before. The rest of these, we're gonna reroll. Now it came out as a 4. Kind of sucks so far.
If I was you, I'd take it.
2. It's garbage.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Another 2. Alright, really weak opener.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön.
This guy's got some colorful dice. I don't know if I've seen that green one before. What is that?
Here.
That's good too. But you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
Okay, Kings hit a 1. That's a crazy roll right there. Yeah, I think we just doppel this. Or should I roll it down again? No, I'm gonna roll it down. Doppel the
That
next
was
one.
good. Has to work out sometime.
Because doppel will give me another 1500s, but if I do this, I can get 1000. It's a 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll doppel this. And then we get an extra 2,000 instead of 1,500. Okay, crushing him now. Absolutely crushing him. PvP dice game win. Seriously, man. Win standalone dice game. The sword play in this would actually be kind of fun to PvP in as well.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
That's a crazy roll.
Those disputes with the monastery of
Alright, watch my score.
Well, maybe I...
12,000.
That was a good game, friends.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true.
Who is this guy?
I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Blacksmith's boy, what are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
The Chamberlain really is a goober.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Hey, no problem, buddy.
Welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word, or we have to take revenge for the ambush? Ooh, man. You have to keep your word, meaning follow what the Chamberlain says? I don't care about that. Yeah, we have to take revenge.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice,
Catherine's long gone.
Try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
This is where that drinking skill's gonna come in handy.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. What?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian.
It's a nice coat.
Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Okay.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious.
Oh,
and that
that's
twit
brutal.
threw lilacs down to me from the window.
Absolutely brutal. How do you want to get your revenge?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Okay.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I might backstab this guy. We'll see. I'm going to do a quick save because there's a lot going on right now. I don't know what this is.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
He's bugged out.
This is Henry, my lady.
I'm sorry.
She wants to have discourse with me?
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
You just said that in front of everyone?
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Did it save just right now as you're taking the quest?
Silly misunderstandings.
It might have.
The stocks and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Okay. I gotta get my scholarship up.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
Well, wonder why this
You're
isn't
right,
a speech check.
That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing. Alright, I'm gonna go for the hard one.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Thanks, Father Nico.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They almost killed us humorously? No, I'm gonna scare her.
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us.
She
into
wants
the
it to be
rocks and
scary.
chased us
I can
through
tell.
that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger.
See, look at her.
You are truly brave.
We were
Can
saved
barely
by
contain
a
herself.
good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Bailiff was right to punish us, or the bailiff is a silly fool? I mean, yeah.
I admit the
I'll
bailiff
take
was
it.
right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Wonder where this is going.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
Henry,
I know
come
what
on, you thought.
Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Embrace
Let's
me.
enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Where are we? Wait, 9 hours? What? Absolutely not. I thought that was going to be over in 5 minutes.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct.
I just fast forwards you through the whole party?
Until
That's so lame.
My reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Okay, good talk. We can play again?
Let's play dot.
Be sure.
I understand.
Do I get another 110 out of this? Alright, I'm gonna test out this King's Die again, I guess. I think it's bad, though. It might be like a better version of the even die.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
What is the resurrection badge? If an unlucky throw allows you to throw again, can be used twice per game. Okay, that's pretty good. Wonder if I won that from him. Strong opener with 600s. Let's go ahead and... Do I reroll all three of the... I'm trying to decide if I want to take this odd die out or not. If it lands on a 3 next round, that's going to be unfortunate, but I think I'm going to gamble it. Oh, that's what I was hoping for right there.
Have you lost your mind? You're
Now we
going
can
to
roll it
lose
down.
everything.
Okay, and oh my goodness, what a beautiful hand. And we'll doppel that and
Maybe you
game
should
over.
have saved it.
10,000 points in 5 seconds, boys.
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
I won another 110 from this guy. How many times can I do this to him? Am I getting a badge too? I don't think I got his badge.
Excuse me?
Okay, so go get the ring, go get the armor, enjoy the feast.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Why is she tripping? Where are the stairs? Here we go. All right, Mr. Blacksmith.
Be, sir?
Come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find
Yeah.
you something better.
This guy's such
I
a
still
twat.
have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, got some stuff. I don't think any of it's better than what I have. Ugh, it's trash.
How may I help you?
Show me your ware.
Can I just immediately sell it all back to him? I don't even know, like, is this supposed to be stuff for Hans?
Let's talk about the...
Where?
Is this enough?
You must be. Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Now we need to bring the ring. We're in a private area.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, we're gonna have to do some big sneakies. Is the guard coming this way? Shit, he is. I'm hiding in the toilet. Don't sell it for Hans. I think I only sold stuff that I already had. Okay, we're sneaking past everyone. Oh, I remember this area. We gotta go up here. Oh, this is a really well lit room. Hey, Skull Crusher's 1. Florian's letter from an admirer. Florian's unfinished letter. Groshin. Florian's silver ring.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
I hear something.
Don't move, Henry!
Okay, let's get out of here. Go. We're almost in the clear. Okay. Act normal. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Okay, that's nice. Lauren's unfinished letter.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Yep, absolutely, sir. No messing about over here. Not once would I ever mess about. Alright, I'm gonna pop another schnapps. And I'll be right back. So we can still do some feasting and enjoying. Oh, I gotta bring the ring first. Let's get that. Let's get that outcome. I really want to see what's going on with Catherine.
So, how do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Sorry, but...
But I know you, Henry.
Is he gonna make me get drunk?
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
We know this guy.
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
We've talked to him before.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
No, he's
There's
not.
any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally.
Let's get some
that
intel.
cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Damn, just putting that out there, huh?
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lippe.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
So von Berghoff might
Politics
still
isn't
turn on us in the
blind
end.
man's buff. Besides,
Yeah, I mean,
you only gave him the message after he came back from
that's
Prague,
not surprising.
didn't you?
Henry shouldn't be surprised about that. What is the most ridiculous thing that's happened to you recently in this game? Oh, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know how to tell you what just happens in the last few scenes. There's like no way to summarize it. I missed it. Yeah, there's a whole sequence of things, one after the other, that was just like catastrophic. The decisions they have you make in this game are completely unreal.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
We don't have a fight tonight, right? I don't have to get
Because
on.
I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards
Watch today's
often do all
VOD.
kinds of things,
Yeah,
don't they?
it was rough. I had to reload my
Konstantin
save, and it
and
still
Riesenberg
was a
quarreling over
disaster.
some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
Hello, Kitty
What?
Club.
Then,
Do they still take
no
attendance?
chance. Having
Or
too
do they
many
not care?
roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
So true, dude. So true. So we can't talk to Florian? Okay. Then let's talk to Littlehead.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
That seems like a little too much.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make me the butt of his jokes. Let the company have fun at his expense for a change.
What do I get out of this?
In any case, thank you for the ring. I'll take care of the rest. Here's something for your trouble.
Okay.
It should come in handy, my friend.
God be with you.
Hi, a pack of scoundrels are holding Sir Yaromir captive.
Does that autosave? No, it doesn't. I don't know what the rules are as far as which quests save for you and which ones don't. Okay, so we can talk to her. Oh, maybe not. She's not hollering at me this time. Okay, yeah, we can still talk to her.
I'm sorry.
Who else can we talk to?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
We had a couple of
Well,
misfortunes.
we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Boar.
Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
It's a gun.
But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
Nope.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs
It's
new
a
bell.
hand cannon.
Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yeah, we'll spill the beans on this. At this point in the game,
Yes.
I don't think we need to be that secretive.
Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
Okay, well, will you join us in the attack?
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
True, that is an issue.
Burn down his castle. He's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaromir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaromir was always
Henry keeping
terribly
everyone
proud of
straight.
that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more.
Imagine you can shoot a gun on middle-aged enemies.
All the better
I mean,
for
that's
us.
what they did.
We'll
That's
take
why.
the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaromir of a few barrels from
That's why
his
plate mail and all that stuff
I
went
can't
away.
wait to see the look on his face when he finds out
This
how
is the
much
end of that era.
rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
What about his cousin? He used to be everywhere.
Those disputes with the monastery of...
Only it was all over by the time the husband got back, and he was just left wondering what the young horse...
Okay, I think we want to go check on Catherine now. I don't think there's any other fun to be had here.
She was wailing because the horse trader would make a deal.
How do we get to the kitchen from here? Go to the kitchen for some wine. Well, I'm in the kitchen. Can you not actually find Catherine anywhere? Supposed to go to the castle kitchen and ask for Catherine, a servant who will give me wine. Capable to take on his journey. I wonder if I was too slow. Maybe we have to come here earlier.
Good doggy.
Oh, you can just save through here? That's way more convenient.
Good boy.
Yeah, she is not here. Maybe she's down one?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
Yeah, she ran off. She for sure is running off to give the intel to the enemy.
Wine for Lord Capon myself.
I wonder if you can
I'd
actually
just
catch
like
her
to
doing
ask if
it.
you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Finally, some lawful
Take care. Have a
lockpicking.
nice evening.
Is this the one? Hopefully.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's
Good
some
call.
Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Huh. Okay. I wonder if we can get some dialogue with Hans about the fact that Catherine is clearly riding off to Nabokov to tell our enemies what's happening. Oh, did I go too far? Where's the party? Here we go.
I won't show you where wine makes me go hard, Florian.
I don't know. I think Hans is gone. Should we tell him about Nick?
To tell you, I managed to find Nick for us.
Where did that madman
Why are you
wander
not
off to
helping
this
people?
time?
What does that mean?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the...
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
Ooh, I didn't think about this part. It wasn't there?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Okay, that was easy.
I'm sorry.
Let's play
Sehr gut.
I understand.
How many times am I able to dice this dude? I am taking all of his money. I still think King's Dice is probably not really good, but I'm gonna try it a couple more times to see what I get with it.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Hmm.
Maybe you should have
You
saved
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
He actually took that? Never. I don't even take triple twos.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
come on.
Damn it. That's how you have to play.
It's not even worth scoring. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this Kings. It hits 6 a lot, it hits 4 a lot. I think it's kind of just like a juiced up even die.
So that's your plan, is it?
You can do it. Keep it up.
Absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill
Schön.
people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Okay, okay. He hit something.
Here.
But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
Show me so. I'll throw again.
So they can rob and plunder.
He's using Resurrection to try not to bust when he goes
I said as
down.
much.
It didn't work though. It's a terrible hand. Reroll everything. That looks better. Okay. Game over.
Gutes Spiel, man.
Can't be helped. You win.
How much money can you get from that guy? It's kind of crazy.
Themselves before the king just to get noble titles.
There are two sides.
Is there more dialogue with Otto? About the strange finger of God. Oh, okay.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress.
Progress? Yeah, it's a
doesn't
gun.
Come free.
It's a gun.
Will you tell me what it is then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
He's not even holding the cup.
I have a question for you.
Certainly.
Okay, that didn't work. Turns out we, in fact, do not have a question.
Let's play dot.
Sehr gut.
I understand.
I'm about to get another 110 out of this guy. Alright, this time let's really go for the kill. 3 weighted, 3 odd. The unbeatable strat. Kill him in 1 turn.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Pretty good. I think we can do better. I think I can roll this all the way. That's unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna keep gambling.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm greeting.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Eh. Alright.
Terrible.
That's unfortunate.
Even a fool gets
Odd die
lucky
came up even.
sometimes.
Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it. To lose his allies against the high nobility.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Here.
Shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Ypres.
Oh my god, 9!
Beaten the life out of them. And taken
Man, the
the
sheer amount of like voice lines in this game that all have to cohere together is kind of unbelievable. Alright, we'll just doppel that. That's an easy win.
Fine then. It's not. Oh,
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
I wonder if they mean for you to be able to play that guy so many times.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch
He's
where you
over
go
the
next
worst,
time.
but he'll be bedridden for a while yet. I appreciate it.
Okay, seems like we can't really talk to anyone else here. Von Berghoff sent me. Oh yeah, he has a piece of gear for me. Did I never do that?
Lord Bomberg.
If he sent you directly, in that case,
Hmm.
I'm tempted.
an excellent choice against heavy. Get a shield
Thanks for the above.
if you want to train your. After all,
Okay.
You spoke to him then?
What actually happened?
One more dice.
let's play.
Be sure. I understand.
There's no way that this guy actually has infinite money, right? Like this would be such a huge oversight.
oh Fortuna.
Are we just at a
Look at
point in
the
the game
best
where it
I'm
doesn't
giving.
matter anymore?
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
That's a crazy
I
roll.
won't remember much of the journey.
We'll take that. We could double it for 3k, but I'm gonna roll again and
I
see if I
hope
can get
you
even
don't
more.
throw like that again.
Yeah, perfect. Now I can double that as well. Do I want to keep risking it? No, we'll just
If you think it will help you.
3.5k.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
That's why I left my wife at home.
A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Schön. Schau nicht so. I'll throw
Okay,
again.
used his first res. Oh, wow.
Here.
So you can actually make some kind of showing here. 666, not bad. He's gonna score that.
Nine.
Looks like
Yeah.
we don't even
2,000.
want to play.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
A farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
No straight available here. I'm trying to just get the kill on this turn.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Let's reroll the whole thing.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There it is.
Well, maybe I'd do this.
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
Alright, I've got enough money out of this guy. I think all that's left to do is talk to the noblewoman.
I'm sorry.
This is your.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And this.
The pond. Your life was on.
You're right.
Well, the best.
Okay, so this is the part we just did.
Our friend. It's a lot. We didn't have. They killed. We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly.
Truly.
She loves hearing about all the scary stuff.
We were saved. Well, even more. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like a.
Fair enough.
I admit the bailiff was right. to
I picked all the
punish
right
us.
answers.
But we would have won the brawl otherwise.
Because Henry's a smooth talker.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes.
I mean, if Catherine's gone, we might as well settle for her
It's a pity
tonight,
my
right?
good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you?
Unfortunate, but the easy would you.
Yeah, all sorts.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Wonder why it says reputation
It's a
lost
lovely
there.
night
Is it the other
outside,
guys?
and it's
They
a
don't
little
like you?
stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought, but maybe
I could say let's go back to the banquet.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made.
Should we
for
kiss her with the
sleep
helmet
after
on?
all.
She's beautiful and smells of saffron. Damn. Hand over the wine and armor to Capon.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh, I gotta pick the pieces that he gets? Well, it's all the T1 stuff. I only have to give him... Wait. I only have to give him one armor? I thought he gave me a bunch of stuff. Take your time, Hans.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Boy, am I.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
Where's my horse?
Out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm not trying to not get conversation. Hopefully it didn't skip the dialogue. Do I need to redo that? I'm sure he'll move on to his next line.
Watch where you're going.
Hush, peasant. Oh, wait. I'm all hungry. I forgot to eat. No, my perks. Also, I didn't get the buff for my slumber party with that nice lady. It's like the whole point of doing it. It's kind of whack.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
Only virginity
My head
buff?
is
No, we've
clear.
gotten it a few times.
A real knight knows how to behave.
Also,
on the
Henry
eve of
ain't
a
no
battle.
virgin.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Alright, we're attacking the castle with 20 dudes. Should be enough. Oh, we got like 40. Is this the prologue thing? No, I think that comes later. It's a different castle. Give him the look, Hans. Ulrich has the nice blue coat on. No, I kind of want to get rid of mine.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
What do we just see?
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yep. Oh, I told you. It's Catherine. She told him we were coming. Not the horse. Wake up, Henry.
What the? My God! Where?
Hans, draw your weapon.
Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back.
Slice him up! Nice it!
Should I combat loot? Someone just hit me? Whoa! This guy's got a pole arm. Yo, nice hit. Alright, I'm not worried about the loot. I promise. Yo, we're kind of getting routed.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Stop praying! I'll kill you!
I got you, Hans.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Where did he go? Hans, are you good? We gotta move.
Nicely done. A bit more.
Oh, Ulrich's under a horse.
Try to help me for fuck's sake.
Do we help him?
My God, Henry. Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Holy, dude, these noises.
Whoresons! Bastards!
Okay, come on, Chamby. Can you not walk? Oh, he just got shot in the...
Me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Well, we don't get to loot him?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I mean, bro, there's so much loot here. Like, we're just gonna leave all this behind? Nuremberg bassinet? What is that? Some of this stuff I've never even seen before. Magdeburg? Alright. Let's focus on the task. Wait, game over? Okay. No combat looter. You gotta stay right next to Hans or he just goes and gets himself killed. Hans, quit trying to tank. Lords of Nebakov, kite shields.
Christ, I have to go to him.
I just want to see what they have. Oh, whoops. Friendly fire.
Blood, yeah! Get him! You'll kick them. Show what you're made of. He's done for!
Are they just hanging out back there?
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Yep, I hear you.
Oh, God! Henry, cover up! Hurry, you fool! My leg's caught! You know you're the sword fight! Jesus! I'm hit! Quick! You got him! What do I am bothering to do? A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
I don't know how. There's no button.
My God!
Oh,
Henry,
we can inspect the horse's
grab the
stats.
Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Okay,
We have
yeah.
to get away!
Yeah. Let's get him. Let's go.
So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Where's that shot coming from?
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Can you not actually...
Hey! Ulrich's dead!
You can't even shoot these guys.
Let's get out of here!
Okay, so I don't think anyone's saving
Where the hell
Ulrich.
is
I think he's got a
I have to go
scripted
to
death.
him.
Well, R.I.P. Ulrich. That was pretty anticlimactic for him. Good riddance. Bailiff's got some good gear.
Different way. But there are more of them behind you. You keep on me, right? There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Man, an ambush on the road is crazy. When they have a whole fortress to defend. I guess it worked though.
You kick your bucket. To me. Get him from behind. No, you don't have it. We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming.
Yep. I'm with you. Man, look at him try to shield against guns. That's crazy. Are we just piecing out into the woods? What are we doing? What are we doing? Go round the barricade? What?
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
What? I don't know where to go. What's in here?
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Yep. Just one second.
Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Shooters?
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go.
Okay, I'm coming. There's just so much money on the ground.
I got him! I'll hack your ass off!
Keep it up!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Watch out, I can't aim!
Nope, no aiming for you.
You won't be able to make another one like that!
Yo, who just got me?
You're finished!
That was a good hit. Oh, he doesn't like that.
Nicely done! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Man, they got some numbers. I feel like something bad's gonna happen down here too. Man, they're posted up there. How many bandits are there? Yo, Capon. Oh. He just took a gnarly hit.
Hans! Look at me!
Those important people in KCD1 are mortal.
Hans!
I mean, I think if they die, you just have to reset the game. Come on, Henry, there's only 5 of them.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
Henry, you do not surrender.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth! You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Come on, Captain.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight is
Yeah.
a fair chivalrous duel.
Let's go. Did Henry's voice change? No?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Let's see if they'll finally give me a worthy adversary in this game. Fellow longsword user.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Boink. All right. Well, that was the easiest thing I've ever done in my life.
Damn it!
You're good. Shishka, you all right?
What a fight. What an epic battle, dude. Did I take his eye? Well,
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I've got some nice chainmail. I don't. Can he cut my throat through that? I don't know, dude. That would be tough. I don't think he could do it. You'd need a bigger knife. Game over. That's it. See you guys in KCD3. How do you lose an eye? You barely touched him? I touched him in the eye with a sword.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes,
this is Godwin.
Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Haven't heard the second part.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter.
I think they're singing Greek hymns in the
But there's
background.
spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
He's clipping through the chainmail.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I don't know anything about Godwin. He seems like he's sinned, though.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
Remember what I should use along with the longsword? What do you
It
mean?
suited me fine when Anoush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Sure.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
We were.
I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father...
A backup weapon from longsword? I think
left the castle this morning.
Mason Shield
They were
is
ambushed
probably
in
the strongest
ravine
combo
near the
overall.
Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say
All the
all
weapons are pretty
hell
fun though.
broke
One-handers are really fun
Folks
too. You
do
can
like talking about hell.
get a lot of really good one-handed
Seriously.
perks.
I heard that
One-handed
Trotsky
sword.
Chamberlain himself copped it. and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father.
I'm not sure about this
Ravine ain't far
sequence.
from here.
We'll see how
From
long
the
they
inn,
do this.
Follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Oh, maybe Godwin gets to loot them
I
all.
hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Great! It's a deal.
Do you guys know anyone
Go
named
ahead,
Godwin
tell
nowadays?
Frank. Bashak, too.
Is that still in vogue anywhere? Talk to people who escaped or just run down there. Okay. Well, we might as well talk to them. What does he have in his inventory? Yeah, I mean he's got some decent gear. He's got a good weapon at least.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
God bless you, sir.
Do I just... Oh, okay.
The mill soon, if it's not.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening,
What, a
some
peasant
men
outfit?
burst in on
That's
us,
how he blends in.
herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba
Yeah,
was
hearing a
hit in the
gunshot in
shoulder by an arrow.
1403.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Who were they?
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
How did they get so many people?
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half
Her
the
belt is a
domain
little
knows
tweaking.
them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get
Okay,
some rest.
so she's not totally
Must
sure.
Find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Yeah, why not?
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's
Okay.
not burnt to the ground.
Let's go find Henry. What is this buff that I have? Pleasantly boozed up. Stamina recovers faster. Oh, my man Godwin has 24 drinking. Okay. What kind of combat skills are we working with here? Pretty good. Pretty good.
The Lord be with you.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Indeed we shall. Oh, he does like a little quiet whistle instead of going. "Hurrah!" Oh, never mind. There it is.
Quick! Yeah! Good girl, Bibby. Good girl.
Yeah! Go!
Quick!
Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yep.
Quick!
Game saved.
The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them.
Got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
Man, riding through here is brave.
Sure you're not lost? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
All the bandits put on the clothes of the
Stop
soldiers.
gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? Hmm?
Excuse me, gents.
Hell with you.
Let's see if Godwin can Master Strike. Oh, he can! Oh, he takes so much damage.
Oh, fucker! Now you've had it.
Alright. I don't really know. Like, how long am I going to be playing as this guy? Should I gear him up? You can't change Godwin's clothes. Okay. Well, I wish I knew that. So I guess there's no point in robbing all these soldiers. Probably should have conserved some health there. We got a potion or something. He's got 2 marigold decoctions.
Slowly, nice and slow. God Almighty, Bless their souls.
Yeah, this is quite the scene.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
We really don't look like a priest.
But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's
a blood-soaked priest.
So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like
That's true, he kind of did throw everything.
Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Okay, that must be us
I've
then.
no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
Okay. I definitely should have saved some health.
We survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh, there's so many. I gotta play this careful, dude. I do not have, like, any armor.
Get away from him!
Oh, that's Eric's guy? Sorry.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Do it.
Well, we're not that outnumbered. I didn't know he had that many dudes. Godwin has way less stamina than Henry.
Here we go again.
Fuck.
I thought it was just
That
gonna be
was
3 of us.
something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
So true,
I'd say
dude.
it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
I'm gonna be priestly here.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway,
All right.
what about our agreement?
Moving on.
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
It's just like anyways.
He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Nabokov really is an interesting design. It's like all up on cliffs, but I don't know. The actual fortress, like this part would be really difficult to siege, but you can just break in the front gate, so it's kind of just like bonus land.
So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
Eric seems okay.
Look,
He's just not on the same side.
that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Another horse race, huh? I don't have my horse or any of my gear or anything like that, so is this a scripted race? We could just cut up the hill. Okay, that was easy. I won the race.
Where's the chief?
I think that's just their
Call
way
him
of
a
speeding
guest.
things along.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Ah, this guy.
Call him.
Never trusted him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Still missing an eye, huh, buddy?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Lots of chatting happening.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you don't look like the Lord of the Fortress.
And you don't look much like the Lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
How can he tell?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to...
Oh, we'll interfere.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with
we've been doing a lot of
Otto
interfering.
army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
They're supposed to deliver a message.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me.
Did we?
But that's by the by.
I don't really know if we had a good reason to
Release them.
attack
I'll take
Nabokov
them
with
away
the
and Sir Hanush
rest of the
will be in
guys.
your debt.
Tell me,
Just as an act of
Father,
goodwill.
what price does Sir Hanush put on
Oh,
his
revenge. Never mind. That's why.
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Thanks.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Rebellion? Oh, Godwin.
I'm here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Look at him go! I love this guy. Uh-oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
They both have them.
Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
I'm hungry.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
All right, let's do it. Who's rebelling?
Up and at them!
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Should do a quick combat bath.
You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open!
I do not want to take any hits. Godwin is very unarmored. Oh my goodness.
You won't get me!
Bro!
Fuck you! I'm wounded! Let him have it!
Okay.
Yeah! You're no man! You can't get away from me!
Why can you not perfect block? He's missing some perks or something, bro. There we go.
Kill them all!
He's playing mine.
That won't work on me! It's like something! You'll be sorry!
Here's the last one.
Are you gonna fall?
We're trying
Okay.
hardly even hurt, eh?
Who was that?
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit.
How do they have rebels
you're
inside the
damned
castle?
handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
So Toth isn't on his side or von Bergov's side? Story getting better and better? Yeah, this is so intriguing.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Does Henry know this guy?
You!
Oh, that's Toth.
You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some...
Where's my
vagabond?
sword?
You think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
Oh, okay. We're narking on his
making up
phone.
shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
I see. This is so good, dude.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
So Jan isn't with Sigismund either? Who's he with?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Is he another Wenceslas loyalist? Is that why he's going for von Berghoff? He's trying to get the king set free? I'm gonna run my mouth.
You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
Grab him.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling
Who's this
your
old man?
rescuer would
Oh,
be a
that's
mistake,
the noble.
A big mistake. And most likely a
That's the
mortal
Lord of the
sin.
Castle.
Rescuer? What
He's in
are
jail
you
with
on
us.
about? Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately,
Wait, what?
Getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me.
Wait, so Istvan,
Believe
Otto
me,
knows
sir.
that Istvan has been working. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my sword? Henry's so single-minded. Let me see if I can get him to say some other intel.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaromir will confirm it.
Sir Yaromir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has.
Politics and intrigue?
Isn't that right, Sir Yaromir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
Grab him, Henry. Grab him.
His last.
He's within reach.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly
Man,
not
what a good
you.
villain. Look at his punchable face, dude. It's so crazy that they carried this guy over from the first game. Like, do you think they planned that the entire time? Because you hate him from the first game already, but I guess you never get a chance to get your revenge. All right, let's talk some more trash.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Yeah, they're going to try to come break him out.
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing
You
what
don't know that.
happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I like how they let Henry keep all his armor.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Thanks, Hans.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
My sword!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
No, come on. Swing it at me. Open the gate. Oh, just look at his stupid
There'll
face.
be time when we meet again.
They chose such a good, stupid face for that guy.
What the fuck was that?
I feel bad because I think it's based off a real person. Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Amen, Father.
It's Godwin. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your
God
bodies
bless.
home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do
Doing
was
very
trust
cinematic.
us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be
Yeah,
some truth in that.
they really
We
messed
got
up
off
by
on the
ambushing
wrong
us.
foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Okay, so they're gonna
let's
give us a
start
little
with
recap.
you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka.
Oh, he's
These
Zhishka.
days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Oh, bummer. We know what Jobst is like. I'm trying to remember what we know about Jobst. Was he pretty important in the first one? Y'all need a bath except Hans? Yeah, Hans is the only one who's still clean. Like a good noble. Man, this story is so good, though. I gotta bump my score up for this game. This is like a 9, 9.5 for sure. Jobs is on our side, or we know what he's like. We'll say we know what he's like. That seems more convincing.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
We had a common enemy.
How?
That's the truth.
We had a common enemy. That's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our
So
trade.
did Bergov know
So good, I
that
didn't
Nabokov
notice
had
he was
fallen this
setting
whole
me up.
time? Yeah, what about Semin?
How did Semin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only one.
I guess picking Semin's side was really the right choice after all.
It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the Miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semin?
Von Bergov sent
Oh,
his
so
men
the
to
Miller
take
gave
revenge.
them the
Both
explosives.
Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape. so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Huh. Suddenly, Olda doesn't seem so bad. In hindsight. Their goals are pretty close to what ours are. Don't you hear about the ravine? We know how Catherine told him.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine?
Where is
so
she, by the way?
We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
It's alright. I already know what the answer is. We'll find out eventually. What are you doing here, Godwin?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and...
Although he's still an arrogant prick.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Yeah, I mean, it was really stupid of him to ambush him. Olda and this guy, they both made a mistake when they did that, but the rest of it kind of makes sense.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine is such a good question.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't
He
know.
does too know
Looks
her.
like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of
He
that.
did personally make sure of that.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
No.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
What I am confused about, though, is if they can set up such a good ambush to take out von Bergov's whole, like, war garrison, why couldn't they just kill von Bergov when they ambushed him? Did they just not have time, or maybe they didn't have the guns yet? Yeah, they wouldn't have had the guns yet. I think the miller hadn't finished the powder recipe at that point.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
A bit. Yeah, a bit.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay
mean,
here.
seems
God
like he's
knows
been
what
working with
plots those
Sigismund the whole
fuckers are
time.
hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join
Back
us?
to the first game?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a
KCD1
journey.
get all the bugs
Is
patched out?
medicine another of your skills?
I'm not sure.
On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
Oof.
You're lucky it was this one.
You don't want a stinky
It must
eye.
be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Are they going to show it?
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
We got to pluck it out.
To clean that out.
Oh, not in 1403, dude. Oh, no.
Just get it over with.
Dude. Oh. Zizka.
Will he survive?
I almost feel bad.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Oh, I already did all that.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to the...
Hold on one second. I'm going to add a game capture for this. I keep seeing my Steam pop-ups. Okay, there we go.
We're not so lucky.
Am I still blood-soaked? Oh, yeah. Hey, Henry's back.
Keep up.
Okay,
It's been a
I'm coming. Go with Godwin.
long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now...
Very hungry and tired. Let's go ahead and eat.
Time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
That was a choice, all right.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Make excuse? No, don't make excuses.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Cut my dialogue short. What is Teresa from the mill up to?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I mean,
I'm afraid not.
You don't care at all?
That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
I think I remember that from the first
I've had a
one.
running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now, and what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
It's crazy that they sent this guy.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
I guess the rest of the map is still open. Alright, let's dig some graves.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. De decet hymnus Deus et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Saudi rationem meam. Ad te omnis caro venies. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Can anyone translate? That's Greek. Kyrie eleison. They do Latin and Greek?
Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem.
Redditor?
Exaudi rationem meam. Ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui
now what? I gotta haul him over here? Oh.
Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. Ad te omnis caro
Henry! Henry, do it better than that.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in
That's good enough.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion.
There isn't enough room? What, I need a bigger grave for this guy? Man, okay. I don't... Do the feet... Oh, man. You know what? Good enough. After quite a bit of arduous work. And homeboy just keeps on praying. You want to help, buddy? Yeah, go away. Perfect. Stupid. It's okay, the feet aren't sticking out, as far as I can tell.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. Can I take a bath first? Feeling kind of stinky. I got the stinky debuff. Okay, castle mode, eh? This thing has a moat? What are we gonna do? An archery contest?
Come over here, Henry.
Are we gonna do a gun contest?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now.
Yeah,
all
I'm not
right?
worried about the
You
Chamberlain
have
at all.
a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
He wouldn't call it gunpowder, right?
It's Swart's
He'd just call it.
or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
They would call it black powder or something.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound...
Man, they really were just walking around with little mini cannons.
We'll see about that.
Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes among enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Thanks, Father.
So let's get to it.
Okay. It's all nice and loaded.
Ah, that's how it's done.
I got 2 points. Okay, so you aim. And then... Bro, how do you know where you're shooting?
Aha, that's how it's done.
Oh no, I got 0 points. Bro, I have no idea. What part of the...
My God, this really
Is that the projectile flying way above the target?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. No.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
They just giving out guns in
Definitely not for me.
1403?
Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration.
All right,
Master.
we got 20
We
shots.
have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Game turns into an FPS now. 620 damage. Wow, dude. Not bad. $704 total. We're outnumbered, deal more damage. Let's take that one. Sword perks really don't matter at this point. Target new allies, go to sleep. Load supplies onto the cart. Okay.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Well, not my
What
fault.
happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary
Should
blacksmith, son.
one shot anything that
I serve
moves?
Lord Capel, just
Probably.
like you obey your Captain Zizka.
It is a
We're
gun.
both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well.
Okay. Apparently Michael wants me to do this. What does he want me to do? Just... move them from here to the cart? Michael mentioned I could... okay. I don't think he actually did. I think we skipped that, but whatever. Maybe he said it earlier?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay, that's one ally. Who else can we befriend? Clara? You guys remember her?
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning.
He almost
fella.
shot me.
You're bloody lucky our captain
It's a single-player
saved you.
game.
How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
More horseshoe.
And how many horseshoes
quests.
do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Find horseshoes for Petzel. Can I just go buy him some? How many does he need? Needs to shoe 3 horses? There's no way I'm crafting that many.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
How did I get so dirty again already? Huh. They just left this unlocked, huh? I think that's Clara's stuff. She won't mind if I borrow it. Don't you do so much labor in this game? Well, you know, gotta earn your place. Oh, is this my cabin now? Okay, soldier, soldier. Mark. Hang in there, Mark. Soldier. Okay, they don't want me in here. Soldier. Look at this cozy little hatch. Guardsman's work. Soldier.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
You're on Revolution side against von Bergov right now? More or less, yeah. I mean, depends on what you mean by revolution. Technically, von Bergov is with the revolutionary, because Sigismund is the one who took the king and put him in prison.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Oh, we killed his brother?
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine, too.
Oh, Steer.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look,
if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes.
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Okay.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Well, that happened quickly. Okay, where's the stuff? Broken iron junk tossed in the barrel.
That's one sharp blade.
Okay. Is this all he wants?
That's more like it.
Good quality weapons.
All right. Done.
Imagine doing it for a whole army. As long as we get paid.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Don't give him mine.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it.
Yeah,
All
no
they're
feeling.
good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I sure do.
Me too. I grew up in a smith.
Does he want a box?
But I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Some arrows and some scatter shot.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
What do you have?
He's got $150. He has the Knight's Longsword recipe. Is that the one I want? Okay, I'm buying that for sure. Was that always here? I think Battle Longsword is the one I really want. Yeah, it's a really good price on armorers kits.
I'd like to discuss.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, let's see here. I'll learn this recipe. And then... no. It's worse. Or is it? Seems worse, but I don't know. Man, it's like way worse. Is it really... Why is Common Longsword worse than Knight's Longsword? That seems backwards, doesn't it? Got all excited.
Coming up.
Okay, so horseshoes. Do I really have to make these one at a time? I wonder if I'm able to just like go buy some of these from another town and come back.
I won't get too far without fire.
Okay. Guess I didn't heat it enough. Optional? Nothing is optional. This is a 100% run. This is gonna take forever if I have to make more than one of these. We'll see what it says after I complete this one.
It's completely cold.
You're completely cold. Watch some Forge in the Fire series about blacksmithing. The amount of horseshoes that this game has made me craft throughout the story. They really wanted to make sure they got good use out of this mechanic.
Halfway there.
Halfway? No shot. Why is this like 10 times harder to do than a sword, bro? Oh, this part of the game sucks. Why isn't that connecting?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Too bad I don't have a big blue hammer. Too bad we can't fast forward this part.
I've almost got it done.
Okay, that was fast. Maybe I'm flipping it too much. That took forever to go from 0 to half, and then like no time to go from half to done.
Excuse me.
Hey, Henry.
Hold on, Hans. I'm busy. Burning daylight out here. Can't delay, no time to lose. Wonder if it won't let me leave either then. It said 3 horses. I assume it doesn't want me to make 12 of these. That would be insane. But maybe if I make 3. Oh, buddy. It gave me 5 scrap metal, so that's enough to make 3 and still ruin a couple. They probably want me to make 3. Okay, I think I didn't heat it up enough last time. You made 4 for your horse? I think you only need 1 for your horse. TC joined the alliance? What happened? Did we drop legendary? Poor legendary. They got 1 siege under their belt, I guess. Horse have 4 hooves, not 1. I've never seen any proof of that claim. Pretty sure you just made that up.
I'm halfway there.
This thing cools off so fast. I don't know if it's more efficient to put it back and heat it up again, or just keep going. He's not giving me the hitting in the same spot message. Maybe I just need to move less.
Finished.
Oh, okay. That was easy. Alright, one more. Yep, that's nice, Henry. Yep, look at it. Wow, good job. Gained new perk, Hammerer? What does that even mean? I gained a perk? Whistle for us? That's all I got. If he keeps whistling, that means my rhythm's good. If he stops, that means I'm garbage. I feel like he did a full whistle there. It was the longest whistle I've heard him do. I'm gonna keep hitting it until he tells me I'm repeating.
It's already cooled down.
I wish I had the faintest idea of if I was making progress or not. Would it have killed him to, like, give this thing a health bar? They said you're supposed to look at the shape, but that's nonsense. They did not give this thing enough shapes to look at.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Okay. 3 horseshoes, boys. 3 whole horseshoes. It's enough for 3 one-legged horses. Oh, it updated. It updated.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Okay, please save the game. I don't want to do this again.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care for now.
More lead balls. Getting lots of lead balls from these guys. Try and get new allies. Well, we got 3. Wonder how many more new allies we can get.
Hey,
Okay, it did not save. I'm gonna save right now.
Chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Oh, what's going on over
Only
here?
An idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara! Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These 2 can wait. Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last.
Man, how long did they go back and forth?
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry. But no one could have known in advance how it would end.
What?
How else
could it have ended up
when
worse?
You fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Oh, she's mad because I stabbed her dude? You tricked me last time? Eh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything
Yeah, she kind
other
of
than
slept with
wave
the enemy,
that
didn't she?
stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sver.
Oh, I
You'll
saw
find
them.
medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Ah, okay. I took her food and stuff too. Or her money, I mean.
Listen, I need some quick...
What would you like?
What? What? What is all this?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile.
Oh my goodness, this is so much. Do I need to know all this?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will...
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient...
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth, but be careful.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard.
Okay, I'm now medically trained. Yeah, you guys wrote all that down, right?
Henry.
Oh, I guess I should, like, get her potions and stuff. I'm sure I have everything I need. I think we need the axe. Why does the healer have an axe? Hopefully I don't regret not bringing an axe.
I came to treat... What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Okay.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right?
I don't have a lot of alchemy.
I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Okay. Let's use craftsmanship to look at his foot.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
I'm glad to hear it.
Let's take a look at his chest now.
Let me have a look at your
also
chest.
using craftsmanship.
Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Okay. Let's try giving him a
I
potion.
could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Okay, all I need to know.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Uh-oh.
Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to.
Okay,
Just
so
make it
water,
quick.
buck's blood, and let's just go down the line, right?
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay. What the hell? I can't use bandages for this? What am I supposed to use? I don't even know what invocation is. Increases agility. Alright, we'll give him some weak marigold.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The
Yeah,
main
me too.
thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Okay, I lost, maybe I was just supposed to use water for that.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done.
Okay, I get it. I was supposed to use water.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Now we give him chamomile. I guess. I really don't
This
know.
should help the swelling go down.
Maybe I should have given him the painkiller.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking...
I only have one drinking water, though.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all's work. All right. I treated
All right.
your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Okay, 3 out of 4, good enough to heal someone, I guess. I think I'm, like, out of water now, though. Maybe I should have given him schnapps. Alright, old Mark.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Okay, well, let's take a look.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg.
Threw up.
And you're talking nonsense. I'll take
Yep.
a look at your head.
Vomiting.
It could be a
Concussion. Okay, okay. Let's look at his head.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
Let's craftsmanship his leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg. It could get infected.
And something potion.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that...
A healing potion should help you.
There's no need.
All right.
Clean and dress
I'll
the
bandage
wounds.
your wounds.
Aye, some slip.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that.
Alright, I'm gonna clean it with schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
I don't have any water for him, though.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some.
Okay, Let's give him marigold or chamomile.
This will put you back on your feet.
This'll work.
Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Christ.
Reputation lost. Okay, well, why did you tell me to do that?
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're
Yeah,
spouting
that's not good.
nonsense, but that's the...
Okay, well, he's more or less treated. Good luck, Mark.
Coming up.
Where's Clara? Damn, this is where y'all sleep? Oop, okay. They don't want me in Jishka's room. Should talk to Michael too.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure that you'll find a free bed in the cabin, right? Take care, friend.
Wants me to sleep in the same cabin as Clara. That's sus. I don't think they would suggest that. Speaking of Clara, where is she? How can a building this small be such a maze? Oh, there she is.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here.
Why is she so
this might
mean?
come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
I think she's mad because we killed a bunch of people.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, okay. I guess we are just sleeping with her.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the
Women are
sunset from
confusing?
here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set
Yeah.
For this fucking day to be
They
over.
are.
Come and have a chat.
It's kind of realistic, though, honestly.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanish will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
It went pretty gloriously.
Even Hanish will have to admit our mission
We were
couldn't
just supposed to
succeed
deliver a
under
letter.
the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say
You want to play dice against me, Hans?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I can ask him for money? That's so embarrassing. No, I have money.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk.
How much we playing for? No badges. Dude, I'm gonna obliterate this kid.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
We're only playing to 1500? Oh man, this is a bad opener. Okay, I gotta hit 1500 in one hand, dude. It's the only way.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Man, I'm getting so unlucky.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose
Quiet,
everything.
Hans, it's fine. Yes, there we go. Just waiting for that to roll. Okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nope, you will not get to play. That is game over.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I
He didn't even get to go.
No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace.
Remember that time you were almost hanged?
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
Well, there's only one winch
All
here,
our
and she's already
problems
been
began the day I
captured.
abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
I can't tell if Hans is okay or not. Alright, we've gotten all the allies we can get. Time to go cuddle with Clara. You sleep upstairs or downstairs? Nope, doesn't look like she changed her mind.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Clara with the hair down.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
This is very public. We're gonna have to keep it down. Is that mom and stepdad? We keep having this dream.
I am here, lad.
It's not good.
And I'm coming for you.
It's a pretty small bed. Did they both sleep on that?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Is this where the game started? Oh, man. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have stayed. But I guess too many of the guys were injured.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Ooh. There's von Berghoff. He's here this time. He's got a new Chamberlain already. Oh wait, is that Ishtvan? Ishtvan's this Chamberlain now?
Who are they?
Oh, I guess they're just wearing the same stupid hat.
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
So there's Baldy from the first game.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Ishtvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Wow, Otto.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so? Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
I don't think they're going to surrender.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Hans was always the most eloquent one of the group.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oh, man. How did it come to this?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of them. Guys, it's a lot of them. I need to sleep. I know, I need to get off soon too, but this is getting spicy, bro. I didn't know we were going to have a 100-man siege in the morning. Okay. What's the plan?
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Let him have it! Go fuck yourself!
Die, fucker!
Can we actually hit the ones back here?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Okay, alright. Where are the ladders?
To the task!
I don't see any ladders.
Hurry! Hurry! Keep going! Don't stop! Clement! Get them!
This thing's taking too long to load.
Fuck them up!
I'm working on it. You don't have a halberd. What? What? Since when do I need one of those? Does one of these guys have one? What was that? I almost got one shot.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I'll shoot you an
I don't understand.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Ready to leave.
Heli attack on the gate? Okay.
You got him!
I'm coming. Move, bozos.
What's going on?
Do bandages count as food? Man, I think I got shot in the face. Can't use an item in combats. Oh, they have to be in my pouch? I'm guessing it's too late to do that? I've never needed to actually drink a potion before. These I can place in the pouch. These 15% less health. Slows bleeding by 10%. Am I bleeding? Injured head, bleeding. Yeah, okay. Time to learn what all the potions do, you guys. Those 25 health over 1 minute. Okay, that's in the pouch. Suppresses the effects of injury. Increases this, increases that. Okay. What is... I don't understand. Why did it go from 5 to 4? I don't know what I drank and what I didn't drink. Oh, it's telling me the quantity. Okay, okay, okay. What am I repelling at the front gate? I don't see anything at the front gate. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over the enemy, and drop it.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoreson!
Okay. Well, simple enough. Boink. And... Okay, okay, you actually have to aim. I thought it was story aiming. Well, someone knocked down the ladders. It wasn't me. Okay, the movement here is really weird. So is the aiming. That went right through his head. Okay, what, Henry, what are we doing here?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Okay, we're winning. I don't really feel like I'm doing anything, but we're winning apparently. Alright, I'm getting this gun loaded.
Hey Henry, over here, quick!
Hold on. I'm gonna pop a shot off first.
Hi. I'll be right there.
That's too far. Alright, Zishka. What do you want?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Almost got team killed, is that what it was?
And we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Okay. How'd they get into the lower castle? Oh, damn, we are getting hammered. Is there something you can do to prevent this? Or does it always happen? Yeah, you're not getting out. Where's Clara? Clara, you good?
Get him from behind! Kick your ass! Whack that! Dead!
Slice him up!
Now I'll shoot you dead! Got you, you swine! What are those fancy moves?
You're not up to it!
Okay, we repelled the reserve attack.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back.
Okay, let's go
quickly.
back.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses.
Okay. Oh, it lets you loot this time? Yo. Riding Kiras? Okay, we'll look at that later. Gotta help Godwin.
Beat them back! They mustn't get the gate cycle ready, and now you die like this.
Seems like the boys are winning. Uh-oh. Why is it cutscening? Did we lose?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Should have built a taller fence. What were they planning on defending against here, dude? It's so good, can't wait to play it. It's really good. They should make it a little harder, though. That's my main complaint.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Or they'll trebuchet.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
The finger of God.
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
Bro.
But deliver us from evil.
Oh, you don't want to be there when they invent the cannon, dude.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh, that's not good. Man, Henry be getting knocked out a lot in this game. Are we back in jail again? It's like the 4th time we've been in jail. Don't they just kill us at this point? Not having a good time to stream? We've been in jail for half the story.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
We're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at
dies.
Stop! Halt! Pull up! What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
All right.
Oh, listen to
You're
it.
trespassing, it says?
Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell.
But now the fun's over.
Wait, did Michael betray
I've
us?
had all night to deal with you.
Is that just a
I
guy
have
who looks like
two
Michael?
more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
The scribe is down here?
Sweetly, while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
It doesn't really matter what we say, but might as well say leave Jishka alone.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair,
No,
though, if I
don't
were in
kill
your
Zizka.
shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
What will change if I talk? No. I'll gut you, then Eric. That's a good line.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut
Why does he
him
still
as
have his
well.
mace? Cause see, Zizka still has his mace.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this
I
is
thought I was
the
gonna
last
sneeze.
time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Take good care
Hear
of
that?
Eric?
He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's
What
a
are-
first for me.
what are they, a couple?
Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know if we're gonna pull this off.
anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Man, how do you get that one higher? When you have no gear on? Do you have to have this crazy physical stats?
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. Let's make some stuff up.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return.
Okay.
Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund.
Not bad.
And the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That was some smart shit, Henry.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting
I think
yourself
someone's gonna
be killed
die.
will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig.
No,
Then
we don't
you'll be
believe him.
able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Don't believe him, Henry.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment.
Keeps telling me
your
success, but I don't
father
really
will
feel like
tell you
I'm
anything.
that
This
successful.
is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
We'll say nothing?
As you wish.
Oh. Okay.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
If you stay silent, you die.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell
Oh,
us?
Godwin's gonna spill.
No! Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is
Oh, Godwin.
so he could take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow.
That's okay, we only got a little
More I
tortured.
want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
I think we're still intact.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Where's Hans? Man, they gotta sleep like that?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
You guys think that's true?
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine? Yeah, here she comes. Girl from the pond. Told you guys. I knew she'd come through. That's the kind of spy you want. One that looks like that.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
That's the song from the very beginning. That they were singing when they were doing their laundry.
Wait. You?
So that's why you pretended not to
Yes,
read this
Henry,
whole
you're
time.
so smart.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Sister.
Would I?
All right. Yeah, I mean, I helped too.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
That's true. I saved her.
He is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
Should we get the fuck out of here?
Better than I probably look.
Why are we having this conversation in
Pay all
the
that much attention
torture
to
chamber?
me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
Yes.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
I've been there. The door! You guys, remember the door that we couldn't figure out?
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Well,
where can we find him?
I can go get it.
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Oh, do I gotta fight my way up
the
there?
smaller
Or
tower on
sneak?
the far
Or
side
either
of the
one?
castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Oh, okay, so we have to decide, or I want to do all of it. I mean, Henry would definitely go after Istvan.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
Only she told you that 2 hours ago.
Don't take this
Could have gotten the
wrong
key
way,
while you were
Godwin.
getting the ring from Crone Tower.
But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
Whoa.
All right then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up.
Poor Zizka.
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I could do with some armor and a weapon.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
So true.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Oh.
Wait, Henry.
Wow.
I'll give you my knife.
Zinger.
I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Godwin's tweaking. You okay there, dude?
It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Okay, so that's saved, right? Yes, it did. Boys, that's a good place to stop. We'll mix it up again tomorrow. This has been really fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I will see you again in the morning, and we will pick up right here. Have a good night.